Wonder if we'll have another magic lesson with Mr. Lawrence today? Maybe. Good morning.
Good morning.
How are you?
Caught up on my work, actually.
Well, that's very nice. That's a very rare thing to happen.
Yes, well, there haven't been too many problems involving me lately, so I've had a lot of free time.
Well, that's nice. Due to the unfortunate kidnapping of Mr. Bryant, I'm trying to help run the farm a bit more. Is there anything that you need from the farm?
I forgot. So there is more work, of course. Things I need.
Mm-hmm.
No, nothing in particular. I don't want to put extra stress on you.
Okay, then I'll go take care of things, but if you need anything, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm trying to work hard too, okay? All caught up on his work. I hope I didn't just scare him into making more works for himself. Okay. We should probably take care of the chimkins, and I need to take care of the crops? Crop? Is it a bunch of crop? Are there like many crop, or is it crops? Do they put an S on that one? Or is it like foxes? Do they make it cropses? Or is it like octopus? Is it crappie? Common just doesn't make no sense anymore. It made more sense the less I knew about it. Okay, Jimkins, I'm just gonna put your food here. Come get it when you need it. Okay, take your time. I'm sure it's okay. Alright, let's fill up the watering bucket and water the crops. I'm sure the gay water from the fountain is fine. That doesn't cause any problems, right? Just use some gay water. Easy. Do you water trees? I think most trees just kind of take care of themselves, but it's like these things that need the extra water, I think. It feels like it. I know that the people have been fighting the Mr. Duckman space and getting hurt. We got a lot of healers, but maybe I should make some healing soup too? Just in case the healers also get hurt or something like that, or maybe there's like an anti-magic sort of thingy or something like that. You never know, I guess. When do you collect the cotton? Should I do that now? Should we do that today? They're looking pretty fluffy. And these things, I don't even know what these grow into. I just help make sure that they aren't dying. And then I think these are the ones that we're not supposed to water. And then a little bit for the pumpkins. Yeah. There we go. The aubergines. And the strawberries. Why are you called a strawberry? You cannot eat with a straw. We do not drink you. We don't make like strawberry juice. Hello, Mr. Pomato. Do you need something from the farm?
Good morning. And I was just checking on the farm.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you know, since Dad's gone, me and you had to work on this thing.
Mm-hmm. I already took a bag of feed for the chimkins. I was just watering the crops right now. Do you know if the cottons are supposed to be harvested yet? They look very floofy.
Oh, they do look a bit floofy. I see. Yes, they are right here.
Okay. Well, I'll go get a cart, and then do you want to, like, pull out your scythe thingy and we'll just cut them down?
Yep.
Where did he put the cart? Alright, I don't know what happened to the big cart, but I got the wheelbarrow. Let's just start chopping them and putting them in here.
Alright.
Do we have anyone that can, like, turn this stuff into, like, clothing things, like string? I don't know how you do that.
What do I? Perhaps we can ask one of the clothing. You've been wanting to be a clothing, haven't you?
Yeah, but I don't know how to turn that into the, like, string.
There could be a book of it in the library.
True.
Aside from the farming book.
All right. All right. That's a lot of floofies. I'm gonna put this in the storage. And then I guess we need to figure out what to do with them. We'll put them here. Nice. I don't think anything else is ready to be collected, but now we got plenty of cottons.
Indeed we do.
Do you think maybe, like,
good old days.
order magic people would, like, order it into string or something?
I do not think that's how order magic works.
Oh.
With cotton.
Well, I don't think it's going bad or anything. As long as it doesn't get, like, wet, I think. Are you reseeding?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I should probably get more fertilizer then. I think we had bags of that already made. From the leftover chimkins and griffins and everything. Where did we put it? Or was it out? Oh, it was outside, right? Of course, we wouldn't want to carry it all the way up there. There we go. Okay. This is a simulation? Yeah, it'd be nice if all of our problems just boiled down to taking care of the crops.
Yes. If only that was the only issue in town.
By the way, how did things go with the big chaos monster thing yesterday?
We took him down, and apparently I learned that one of our other residents who has the chaos affinity has absorbed that monster's chaos. Indeed, so Space is not getting stronger.
Oh,
He's not 3 times stronger like we thought.
who is the... was it Lou?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lou.
They were saying something about wanting the chaos orb thingy. Core? Yeah, the core.
Yep, and they got it. But I think in return, before I went to bed, I saw them commanding an undead.
Oh, great.
Like one of the death knights out there.
More of that. Cool. I kind of
Yeah.
don't want to get my fingers caught in that again, though.
Don't worry, if we run into them again, I'll show them who's boss.
Okay. Well, I meant more like I'm worried about upsetting Miss Moi. Well, I guess Mr. Mori, too.
Oh. Well, it won't be our fault. It'll be more of a lose.
Mm-hmm.
That's just no way to do it because I don't have my soul ring. So
Right.
She won't look to us.
Well, I still really feel like I should help bring Mr. Eotidiss back from the dead. I just feel like I need to do it in a way that doesn't make him into a zombie kind of person. He needs to, like, fully be back. I'm hoping doing all the tailoring and getting the pieces of drip from the children's card game battles and stuff isn't the same as what Mr. George did. Basically.
I'm pretty sure as long as it doesn't involve death magic.
Hmm.
Or any necrotic magic.
Well, he didn't mention anything about that. Also, Miss Moi said that if I'm seeing his ghost in the forest, then that probably means he hasn't moved on, so it's not like I'm taking him away from, like, the place of death and stuff. So, maybe that's the workaround? I'm hoping.
Perhaps.
It just doesn't feel right that somebody evil can, like, kill somebody and make them go to the dead, but then a good person can't, like, undo the bad thing. It feels kind of wrong, but I can see why that'd be the case when I watch my friend turn into a zombie and live in pain for a whole day before, you know.
Yes.
I'm guessing you haven't seen any sign of Mr. Bryant either?
Nope. I hope the Genicos are taking care of him well.
I hope so too.
Anything, he should be safe from Duckman.
True. I hope he and his griffins are okay. I know he cared about them a lot.
Yes, I like them. They're probably full grown right now and are probably flying around the Feywilds.
Good. He made it sound like they might have been missing their families, so hopefully he can help build them one. Any idea on becoming the Pumpkin King?
Until I can summon the undead Pumpkin King here and take it down. Before I do that, I must get stronger. Because I didn't do so well one-on-one. So, I can't believe I'm doing this, but it looks like I have to go back to... Please take a step back into the Dullahan path.
Does that just mean you need to be able to, like, disconnect your head?
Well, that, and I need to figure out how to control this body while having my head on my hand, or away from my body.
Yeah, that would be really useful. I don't know how you do that.
Yes, I need to learn how to, or figure out how, without being an undead, of course.
I feel like that would make me really sick if I was moving my body without moving my head.
Yeah, you get used to it after, like, years of that.
I'm sure. I bet if I had told myself, like, a month ago, hey, you will be seeing spores all over the place and making mushrooms grow and things, I'd be like, what? How do you even do that? And now it's just, like, a normal thing.
Yes. But there's one thing I found out that I never learned even when I was a Dullahan.
What's that?
You know of the tale of the Headless Horseman, right?
No. But that would be a Dullahan, though, right? Hey, Mr. Pip!
Indeed, it would.
How are you?
Pip is okay, how are you?
I'm good. Did you get a new axe?
Yeah, Pip got, caliber.
Excellent, Pip. Hitting stronger by 3.
Yeah, that looks really dangerous. They did a good job. Was that from the Mr. Red or someone?
I am from Tiefling Artifice.
Oh, Mr. Vincent?
Yeah, Mr. Vincent.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to talk to the Goblin Artificer. I got to get an eyeball made for Miss Fox. And she said that she could probably help me with that. We were just finishing harvesting the cotton and then replanted seeds and fertilized. I watered all of the corn, the pumpkins, the aubergines, and the strawberries. Do you know if the apple trees need water, or are they just kind of okay to, like, do their own thing?
No, okay. Usually Lane handles that.
Oh, and I gave a bag of food to the chimkins. Oh, okay. Well, I asked Mr. Lawrence if there was anything he needed, and he said he didn't need anything from the farm. So I'll just go tell him, or maybe Mr. Gracious, that we've got a bunch of cottons now, and then if anybody needs it, we can divvy those out. But again, I don't know what you do with just regular cottons to turn it into, like, the stringy stuffs.
I think it's something involved with pins and needles.
If I run into Miss Fox today, then I'll maybe ask her about it, because she would know. Otherwise, I'd have to go find Adidas's ghost and maybe ask him, because I haven't learned that yet from tailoring stuff.
Yes.
Is there anything you needed from the farm, Mr. Pips?
Pip is just walking up your places protected.
Oh, okay. Well, speaking of protection, with the increased number of hostile entities out in the forest, I tried to do a fight with Mr. John, not Long-Nosed John, the old man John, who's now like my grandpa. And it made me realize that I'm really bad at fighting things. So I think one day soon I'm gonna need to practice with you and learn how to fight things, or at least maybe not get hit.
For that, you need lots of training for that. Lots of knowings of how to dodge and when the perfect time to dodge.
Mm-hmm.
It took Pip a long time to learn.
So the best thing I have right
It
now
took
is
me a few
just
months.
doing a smoke bomb and running away and hoping they can't catch me. That's the best I've got. And considering the things we're fighting are giant chaos beasts with lasers and pew 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 and things like that, probably need a little bit more than just that.
Perhaps you can have your mushrooms be some sort of toxins.
Well, I was also hoping that, maybe the mushroom, I could, use it as some sort of, shield thing, like this, and I could probably block stuff. But mushrooms are really squishy, so I'm not sure if that would actually work too well. I would have to learn to make, an iron mushroom
Yes.
that I can make bigger.
Yes, they hid it in the toxic releases from the mushroom.
Other than that, I mean, I
How
can...
are you gonna hold your breath?
Oh, right. Well, I can turn into rock. I do have the rock form thing.
You do have rock skin, yes.
But even then, I get the feeling that, that might help me against somebody who's, as strong as Mr. Gracious or Mr. Lawrence without any magic stuff. It will stop me from just getting punched and things, but that probably doesn't stop any magic stuff. Or, someone like Mr. Pip with a big axe thing, that's probably gonna get me killed, too. Just break the rock.
Then you'll need to learn how to make the stone harder to cut.
Oh.
So,
So maybe...
Well, not really cut you should be about. It's about if somebody has a big smash. 'Cause that is more effective against rock.
So I could be maybe made out of metal or something like that, maybe?
bingo!
Mm.
The same metal Pip was.
Or I could go in the other direction. What if I could just make myself out of spores and just turn into something that you can't really hit?
That worked too.
Asphalt.
That's kind of scary, because then what happens
Yes.
if a strong wind just kind of blows you? That could be bad.
It shouldn't affect you.
I mean, there's good and bad things to everything.
Yeah, I guess so. You're
Oh,
probably
fine.
not going to come up with a perfect strategy that nobody can counter ever, so it's probably just good to have a lot of different things.
I mean, with Pip, Pip has to learn many fighting styles to be effective. Pip was taught 3 different ways to wield sword.
Oh. Is it in your hand, in your mouth, and in your feet, then?
No. Pip was shown how to use different stances.
Oh.
One like this, which is power stance. One like this, which is evasive stance. And then defensive stance.
Okay. That makes sense. And so you go from when they attack you, you do a defense, and then whenever you do something to make their attack not work anymore, then you do the attack stance and do it like that.
Currently, Pip is with and power stance.
Sorry, I think you had something in your throat.
Yes, can you hear Pip
Well,
now?
come on in! You can sit up, Boyker. Yeah.
Okay. So, Pip is very powerful with power stance, but is still working on the other 2 stances.
Okay. Well, I guess I could also maybe learn to do things like Mr. John has that bow and arrow. Maybe I could, like, just not get in close to things. I can maybe lean more into the runaway and just run away and do things from far away. But I guess that plan only works as long as you actually do it. Once they get in your face, I guess you kind of have to deal with that anyway.
It's
Once they get in
really
your
up
face,
to how you.
gotcha.
It's good to use both stance. Okay. Fire magic for far away.
Oh, right, yeah, you do have fire. I sometimes forget that. I often see you do lots of things with your weapons and things and forget about the fire stuff.
Pip is fire and order.
Mm-hmm.
Pip needs.
I think the Fae have got to get stripped.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pippa's gonna go check that.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go find the Goblin Artificer and see if I can get that going. Because if I can get that eyeball, and I can get it to Miss Fox, and she trades me her eye so that I can become a Master Tailor, then I can more quickly get to the other tailors with Mr. John, and then take their pieces of drip, and then resurrect Mr. Eotidiss. Finally.
Yes,
And-
I'm going to miss him.
Mm-hmm.
Without saying that.
I like him. I think sometimes he's a little bit harsh and judgmental of other people's wear, but I think it's just because he cares a lot. Kind of like how somebody who cares about people being healthy will tell you to, like, eat certain things and stuff, even if you don't want to hear them saying that.
Yes. He
Hey,
wants
Miss
the whole town
Jojo.
to look drip.
True. Plus, that might work really well for the Burrow people. Maybe if they like our clothing more, they'll stop by. Is there something you need from the farm?
I was just checking to see if Bryant was here. I was gonna see if he could use clams as fertilizer.
Well, I hate to say it, but like 2 days ago, Mr. Bryant was kidnapped by the Genicos, the Council of Genikis. And we're still... The summer court fae that looks like a fox, that's like white-haired. She kind of talks similar to the way I do. Do you remember her? She wore like a red sort of skirt thing, right?
I think I recall her, yeah.
Yes.
I maybe saw her in passing.
Well, there's actually like 7 or so of them, and they're all like twinsies or something, because they look exactly the same, and they all go by the name Genico.
Oh.
Yeah, and so they're called the Council of Genikis.
Okay.
And apparently several of them showed up a couple days ago and kidnapped Mr. Bryant, and we haven't seen him since, and we haven't gotten in talk with her either, which is another thing I guess we need to do.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Pip is back.
Welcome back. Did you get the fae out of your throat?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
Well, I'm pretty sure clams could be used as fertilizer. The only thing I think would be bad is maybe the salt from the ocean might not work too good. Because salt is usually not something you want to have in the fields, I think.
I
Iron
might need to
shells can be
rinse them
used
off first.
For good shovels.
Oh yeah, like a little trowel thing.
Little trowels and whatnot. Yeah.
Are you not using the clams?
Well, I used the clams, and that's the problem. They made me very ill. So some of them might be bad. So I figure they should be repurposed for maybe fertilizer or compost or something. And maybe the shells. I know there was a technique we used to do back where I'm from where we ground up the shells to add calcium to the soil. But
that makes sense.
I don't know. I don't know if these shells work the same way.
Well, I'll
I
tell
just
you,
figured they would be useful.
what we'll do then is keep the shells for doing that with the calciums. And then if you aren't going to use the clams anymore, I could probably use them for the mushrooms, because the mushrooms really don't care a whole lot about that.
Okay, I can separate the meat out of the shells and get them rinsed off a bit then.
All right, that
And
sounds
then
good.
bring them back 2 separate bags.
Thank you, Miss Jojo.
All right. Yeah, sure. Whew. I am not cooking clams again. Not from here, at least.
I don't think I've ever had them, but I think based off of that, I'll not do it anytime soon.
I don't know if it's because of they're so different from where I'm from in some way or what, but they did not agree, and I am paying for it today, and have been the last few weeks.
All right, then take care, okay?
Slow and steady. Slow and steady. I don't
Someone's looking for
need
you.
to
Someone's looking for me?
more onto the ground that doesn't need to be there.
Should I go get them over and bring them over
Oh,
here?
God.
Well, first, are you guys here for something from the farm?
Okay.
What's your commission?
Yes.
I'll just go get
The
them.
eyeball? Did you already make it?
Slow and steady.
Thank
All I
you.
need is a rune of scrying.
A rune of scrying? What is that?
So scrying and more of makes you see inward, or makes you see a certain thing, and more of adding the rune to the eye makes it so you can see the outside world. In a
Okay.
sort of sense.
That makes sense. Do you know what kind of magic that requires?
Well, not necessarily any. It's more of a general type of magic.
Do you think Mr. Lawrence could make one?
Probably could.
Okay. Well, in that case then, do you want to join me and go down and see if he could do that? Unless you can think
Sure,
of someone
why not?
better.
No, we can go see with Lawrence.
Okay. I just can't think of anyone else that has like that much good general magic knowledge than Mr. Lawrence.
Okay, I brought them here.
Oh.
Blue Wolf
Oh, okay.
is the best way I can put it. I don't know their name.
Sorry, I'm gonna see what this is about. Hello?
I just heard that, according to someone else, that you do tailoring.
I'm currently working on that. I'm in the process of training to be a master tailor.
Okay. Well, if you wouldn't mind, I don't really have any payment, but if you wouldn't mind, I'm looking to get like a coat, like in some sort of way.
Okay. You want the coat?
I'm not really good at it. Yeah. I know technically you would do it with other materials, but it's more like it has to be cloth or something. I don't want it to be heavy in some sort of way, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so like a light cloth sort of
like a
coat
robe.
thing? Okay.
Kind of like a robe that looks like a coat, kind of.
Do you want anything like a picture thingy on it?
No, it should be fine. Want to have other things on it as well, so not anything cloth related, I don't think. I'm just planning to make this cloth into mage armor if I possibly can.
Oh, okay.
Obviously.
So like...
it's more like I'm gonna add other things to it, like it's really hard to explain. I'm gonna slap crystals on it as well, and maybe some metal to have more protection. But the cloth area is just so it's not the whole thing, and
Okay, well, since we have time to workshop on what it is that you want to get done, and it doesn't sound like we have a concrete design in mind, I'm currently doing a little quest to get some more training in that. maybe you can ask me again tomorrow, and maybe by then I've become a master tailor through the magics of the Fae and stuff, and maybe we could design it then when I'm a lot more knowledgeable about what I can do. Otherwise, I could work on just getting you like a robe.
Well, if you want me... yeah, no, that's all I'm really asking for. Afterwards, all those other things are just something that I'm probably gonna go to, I don't know, a blacksmith or crafter about. I'm not sure.
Okay. It's just that if you're gonna like attach little thingy madoogles to it, there might be something tailoring wise that I would need to know about that. But if you're not worried about that, then, you know, I could try working on that.
I don't know, if... this is how I'll go about it. If I ask the specific person that does that, and they say that... I don't know, I'll ask a blacksmith about it. If they say they can't do that, I'll go back to you and let you know that it's something that only maybe you can do.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. That's it, I think.
Okay. Was your name Blue?
Blue? No?
Oh.
Name's Ekrel.
Akrel?
Ekrel?
Ekrel?
Like the way I'm saying it. Yeah.
Ekrel. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'll try to do that as soon as I can.
Oh, that's good.
Sam? I mean, nice to meet you, like, Sam. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, have a good one.
You as well.
Man, I'm not even out of, like, any sort of apprenticeship, and I already have so many people that want to get tailoring things done.
I can see that.
I got George, he wants to get a hat. Gunther wants a new outfit. Isa wants a new outfit. So many things.
Quite the commission list.
Mm-hmm. I didn't ask for any payment, but I'm starting to think that's why I should probably do that.
You probably should.
Lots of gold coins. Lots of gold coins.
There you go, there you go, there you go. I'm liking you more and more. There you go. Keep going. Let's keep telling what comments you find.
I mean,
Okay.
it tastes like an orange.
Play up here. So I realize
That would be a nut.
Hey, Mr. Lawrence. Sorry to bother you again. I have a need to get a rune of scrying, and I don't know anyone who knows more magic stuffs than you.
Oh, no, the eyeball does have the scrying on it.
Oh.
I put the rune in myself. That's why it took a day.
Oh! I thought you were saying we needed one.
No, I was saying that's what was on it.
Oh.
I
My
thought we were-
apologies. Oh, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. So it's all ready to go?
It's completely. It's all ready to go.
I'm
Tell yesterday
sorry.
to do it.
Okay, sorry. I
It's
misunderstood.
okay.
I thought there's a piece to get. Okay, sorry, never mind. Maybe I'll still ask about doing that later, because it sounds useful, but I guess it's not necessary now. Okay, well, what can I get for you then for getting that done for me?
I was told recently I need some poison stuff for antidotes, and I was wondering if you had any mushrooms for that.
Oh, sure. Was there a specific mushroom, or you just need, like, a mushroom of poisonous nature?
Any variety would be fine.
Okay, come with me. Oh.
Sorry.
Alright.
As you are a tailor, I'm a bit of an artificer myself. So if you need anything with runes, I should be able to help.
Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna make this one into a poison mushroom and you can have it. Alright, Spores call out to me. They want to have their name spoken. Yep. Alright. Alright, I've been giving Mr. John these like purpley ones, and he says they're pretty poisonous, so hopefully that one works for you.
Well, that's exactly who wanted the commission. Who wanted the poisons.
Ah, well, there you go. You now know his source. He's been getting them from me. Well, thank you very
I could
much.
say, since you can... I'd say because you can just spout mushrooms anywhere, I could see why.
Mm-hmm. Just, you know, use them for good or something.
I'll try my best. You take care, Nirta.
You too, guys.
Okay, alright, excellent.
I can see that.
What the fuck was that?
It was a danger.
Hey, Mr. Grisha! Oh!
Nirta. Here, Nirta, I can help you out. Yeah, it's over on today. Yeah, I can help you out.
You forget who I am already.
No, I just expected there to be a more like Grisha-y kind of person to be sitting here. You know.
Around.
Not Grishy. Grishy.
Grishy.
As in Mr. Gracious.
Not very greasy.
Well, yeah, I can see that now that I'm up here. Well, where's Mr. Gracious?
I don't know.
Okay, well,
This is Oberon's shack now.
any clues on where I might be able to find your nuts?
Sit in this chair. Oh yes, we just actually had a very big discussion about them. Tell me.
Don't forget
Mr.
the
Tyrant?
Nut Fairy. That was an important part.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
You should go to sleep if you want him to be alone.
I feel like someone's
As
always
far
looking for
away from
nuts,
people as
one way or
possible
another.
here.
It's very nutty.
Very nutty.
Still in town or anywhere?
In town or the forest or even the ocean.
Well, there's like... Well, I feel like if I say it, then it's not going to be such a lonely place anymore. But the little place over there with the table and the chairs, if you keep going past it, there's like some rocks. And then there's a little shelf that sits over the ocean. And that's a really nice quiet spot.
Well, that should be an idea. You can go check that place out.
Oh, okay. I'll go do that. Thank you. Alright, well, we got the eyeball way better. I thought it was going to be way harder than that. Ooh, what you magicking?
We're making a book similar to mine for our furry friend here.
Neat.
He requested it several weeks ago, and well, we've just been able to do it now.
We're taking so long, there was something happening.
Always is.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Alright, go ahead and take a seat.
Check the place near the rocks in the back of the town, 'cause it's a nice quiet place that no one's around. Whoop. Whoop. Nuts. Are you like sentient nuts? Like Miss Eska's plants? Can you hear me, nuts? Are you hearable, nuts? I really don't want to jump in the ocean. Hey guys, how's it going? Thank you for the follow, Buff Cowboy Werewolf Dragon. Dang. That's taking a lot of boxes. Hey Cyber, hope you're doing good. Don't see nuts here. You don't think they would have, like, rolled in the ocean, would they? That could be a problem. Let's not roll into the ocean ourselves. I don't see them. Nuts! Can you hear me, Nuts? Are you nuts that can hear? It's like really deep there. I can see a little rock over there. Not that I want to jump in the water. What if they're up here? Let's try going up here. Oh. No. Yeah. Nuts. Well, this seems dangerous. Would Miss Titania hide them all the way over here? Or like out there? If I go out to that rock, there's like no way I can get back from there. That's like really far out there. A really quiet place that no one else is in. Maybe like the library? Is that like, was he giving me a hint, or is he just thinking of things himself? Oh. Looking up at this, I always thought that was connected to the windmill. Did there used to be a bridge here? I wonder if there used to be a bridge or something. It's kind of weird, because these rocks, like, I feel like they would have blocked it. Well, let's not go down that way. That sounds like a bad way to go. Maybe up there? We'll just keep walking around. Huh. At least if I'm really thorough about it, then we don't have to check twice. Why is the ground here different from the other ground? This is different dirt? It doesn't have grass on it? But it's not like the sandy kind of ground? I don't think I've ever been up this high on this cliff. Yeah, I probably shouldn't look down. Just don't look down. That's easy peasy, just don't look down. I can't imagine Miss Titania putting them so far away, though. Wow. I wonder if this is what Miss Fee sees all the time. There's lots of people running around right now. I'm worried if I go that way, I'm gonna end up getting trapped out there. Or I'm gonna slide down. That could be a problem too. What if we go this way? Oh, my fear of heights is kicking in. I'm realizing now. I really wish I didn't do this. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time we go back down. I think that's reasonable. It's reasonable for us to go back down now. Yep. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Yep, just carefully going down. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, don't look that way. Just don't look that way. Look this way. Just look this way. We're just going straight down. No problem. We're not feeling like our feet are sweating at 1,000,000 miles an hour or anything like that. We aren't thinking weird thoughts about letting go and just splatting on the ground or anything. Yeah, not doing any of that.
Maybe don't do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm not doing that.
We saw you off in the distance. Well, we saw something moving along the wall in the distance, so I came over to see what it was.
Mr. Oberon lost his nuts, and he said that they might be hidden somewhere.
I heard, and now he wants to get Johns to go find them.
He had asked me before a couple days ago too, and I was trying to find them. He said, think of a place that's like really isolated and alone, where it's really quiet. And I was like, well, the place that's like on the rocks behind the little gazebo thing over there. And then I just ended up climbing like all over the place. And then I got scared and came down.
Understandable.
Have you seen
you going to be okay getting down the rest of the way?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Have you seen Miss Fox here today? The tailor lady?
Not recently, but I haven't been awake that long, so...
Okay. Otherwise, yeah. I may just go...
I'll let you know, or let them know that you're looking for them.
Okay,
if I see them.
Also, here, take this.
Yeah.
Okay, and also keep an eye out for Mr. Oberon's nuts. He said it's like a bag or a jar of acorns or something.
Yeah, I'll keep my eye out.
Okay. See you later. Oh, this ground is also different. Is this gonna be a thing like the real nuts were the friends we made along the way or something like that? I'm gonna be a little disappointed if that's the case. Where else would I put nuts? A secluded place? Like maybe the top of the library? Hey, love. Oh, he's already gone. Any luck on the nuts?
None that I know of, sadly, Nirta. By the way, I need to apologize to you.
Oh?
I truly didn't mean to get you roped into any trouble. It wasn't my intention.
It's okay, Mr. George. I would have done it anyway. I kinda already knew it was gonna make Miss Moyi mad, but I did it anyway. There's not really much for you to apologize for. I wanted to help Mr. Leo and I thought that would help, but I guess it doesn't.
I wanted to help too, and I ended up hurting a lot of people.
Yeah.
Wasn't my intention.
It's okay.
And I'm very sorry.
It's okay. I forgive you, Mr. George. It's alright. I just really think... Like, I still want to help bring Mr. Eotidiss back. But it seems like that might not be a best idea. So, I don't know. But I think if
After
anything...
all that happened, I saw Leo die twice, and I wouldn't want to do it again, but at the same time I'm in the same kind of boat with you, that I want to help.
Well, if it makes you feel better, both Mr. Lawrence and Miss Moyi both said that they think Mr. Eotidiss might be a little bit different because his ghost... Well, Mr. Lawrence thinks he's not actually dead because he thinks it's just like weird, funny, fey magic stuff. But Miss Moyi said that if he is a ghost and he's still running around the forest, then that means that his spirit hasn't gone to the beyond, so bringing him back to life might not require necromancy. So, I don't know.
Then please let me help. It's a way of making things right again.
Well, we just still need to find the masters of the master tailors and then fight them in the Yugi Point games.
Right. I will lend you all the assistance I can, and once again, thank you. For understanding.
Yeah, no problem.
I only wanted to help.
I feel the same way. Right now I'm also looking for these nuts, because until Miss Fox shows up, I can't get her eyeball and I can't become a master tailor, so I kind of have to put that on hold for a minute.
Right, the nuts, yes. We should look for those, indeed.
Yeah, Mr. Oberon was here not too long ago, and he told me to try looking in a place that was really quiet and alone and stuff, and I tried doing that, but I didn't see anything where I thought to look.
Maybe the water? The ocean, perhaps?
You think Miss Titania would put it in the ocean?
There's no sounds down there, are there? You can't hear nothing.
That's true, but I can't swim that far.
Oh, right, of course.
Do you have to breathe?
That does... I don't, as a matter of fact.
Well, you could probably check the ocean. I still want to do stuff like maybe the library is what he meant, because that's a quiet place.
Have you checked the graveyard?
No, I haven't checked the graveyard for nuts. I could do that too.
Good idea. Well, I will take a look along the beaches and in the water, and I'll make sure to tell you if I find anything.
Sure thing, and I'll tell you if I find anything. Let's see.
Wonderful.
Graveyard. Maybe we have nuts here. Nuts! That is a big skull head. Nuts! I think we really need to get a lid for that one. Any nuts in here? Nuts back here? I don't think there's any nuts in the graveyard. Let's check the library. Is it like quiet and lonely place?
Let's go.
Yep.
Okay, fine. I'll go to a different patch and get a new one. I don't control the goal. I don't control the color of it.
Are there any nuts in here? Nuts! Acorns? Should really patch up this roof. It's probably not a good thing to have open roof at the library. All these books here. In case it like rains really bad. Any nuts? This is like a nice quiet place. What about that building? I don't know if I've ever been in that building before. Still nutless. Oh. Am I interrupting?
No.
Mr. Oberon lost his nuts and I'm trying to find them, and he said they might be in like a quiet, lonely place. So I'm just kind of going around to the quiet, lonely places. You wouldn't happen to have seen a big jar of like acorns or something, have you?
No.
Okay. Enjoy your bath. Nuts! I kind of figured that's what you'd be doing. It's like a bird thing, right?
Well, this is awkward now, isn't it?
Only because you said that. Nuts! Nuts? Nuts? Are there nuts in this bush? Any bushy nuts? Where do nuts even come from? Are they like a tree thing? Would he know if it was like a different jar full of different nuts? Like what if Miss Titania made like a decoy jar of nuts? Would we even know? Hmm.
They told me it was treasure, and I poked in my pocket, and it was a sundial, and that was a tool. They lied to me about that. Stupid wiggle nose.
May I see it?
Ugh.
No luck.
No luck in the water, sadly.
Hmm. Yeah, the library and the graveyard didn't turn up anything, so I don't know. Hmm. And now I can't find Mr.
I'm thinking
Oberon.
I haven't seen the shade of him either. I'm not entirely sure where he could have gone to, or where even to begin looking now, for that matter of fact.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe no.
Do you think it'd be in the forest somewhere?
Probably wouldn't. Well, maybe, but hidden in a place where Oberon wouldn't look. So the trees wouldn't be would be out of the question, I suppose. But somewhere closer to the ground, maybe.
What if it's in the hot springs behind the waterfall? Not a lot of people know about that place.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's go there.
Quiet, calm place. That is a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Mm-hmm. Wish I had bigger legs so I can run fast. Yeah. The big bubble tree. It's so pretty.
Too, with Nirta.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Hey!
Well, then we shall see you on the other side.
Okay.
Indeed.
We're getting nuts.
Meet you
Hey,
there.
Slime.
Yes.
We're gonna get nuts.
Teleporting to the forest. Hey, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You like this? I do anything for you? I'll do anything for you. You like that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you dirty little controller. Oh, yeah. Enjoy. I don't exist. There we go. We exist.
Do any of us exist?
Ooh.
Do we?
Yes. Until the Fae take me and I crash.
Exist.
Oh. Are we crashing?
In the sky were really airplanes. What would you? I think we're good.
As soon as I joined
I'm
the
here.
other fucking map, you guys came to here. I was like, damn, we just.
He's so small.
I saw your door. I was like, shit.
He's a miniature.
He'll get the message. He'll get the message.
He's like pocket size.
Sorry, what are you talking about? Who, me?
You. To me, you are.
He's here.
Oh, you loaded in
Okay.
funky for me.
Oh, you did.
Oh,
What? There.
yeah, he
Better?
did.
He's on
Oh, yep, there you go.
No, he's
Yeah.
nice.
That was a little weird. I didn't notice
What?
because I was sitting down.
He was a travel size, long nose.
Nose in your pocket?
He's just
Someone's
happy
like,
to see
what?
me.
Hold on, you want me to be like...
Nothing.
Yeah. Oh.
Fae
I
portals.
like this.
You exist in a
It's just
Yeah, and we're a fucking.
you are basically like a chaos
to steal
grenade.
your
Just
kneecaps.
throw John in.
Oh,
I don't have any.
There you go.
God, my
Right. Right,
You
let
basically-
me get back to normal size again. Where?
If you just like helicopter on your nose around.
God.
Just be a little drone.
Oh God. So yes, I think we're on the search for nuts now.
Yep, we're nut
Did you
searching.
have any
Oh,
luck
yes.
finding
You
nuts?
killed the undead.
Nuts.
Tyron, you also look a little small to
What?
me.
Wow.
Wait a minute.
Am I normal size?
You look normal size
Everyone's normal size to me.
Do I look normal? I look normal. I hope I look normal.
Absolutely would. Yeah, he looks normal. Yeah,
Yes, thank you.
yeah, that's normal. That's
Nice.
That's perfect.
Fucking Asher said last session that I had a too big chin. So this is my fucking response.
That's amazing.
Yeah. This is what he gets.
Can you go? Meep, op, look, book.
Find not.
I don't understand whatever language you're speaking. Please don't talk to me.
No, that's Muppet. That's absolutely Muppet speak.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Are you using a derogatory term from the United Kingdom? Is that what you're saying? You're calling him a Muppet?
God damn it! I was thinking the same thing.
It's a very
I need to do something.
Technically, it could
It's
be
not a real
interpreted
smile.
like that, but it is actually.
Yeah, no.
I
Like,
can't
you
do
know,
a
the
smile. I
Muppet
don't know
Show.
how to do. I
Mhm.
don't know what that says about me.
Hello and welcome to the Muppet Show!
I haven't been able to make a smile that looks natural, so I'm just close like that.
Shall we go on our
Yeah,
adventure
well.
now? Because people are
Yeah.
starting
Well,
to-
I'm
should
surprised
go on
you
our
kids know
adventure.
about that.
Oh, right, yes.
For nuts!
Right.
Nuts.
And we're in character.
Nuts, please.
I had an idea. Mr. Oberon said to check a place that's like quiet and solemn and lonely, so I was gonna go behind the
Yes,
waterfall
hello.
and the hot spring. Hellos.
Or
I mean, I
maybe a
suppose that
cave.
would be a place.
How goes the search for the nuts?
We're nutless still.
Good.
The same
We're
as
gonna
usual.
check the hot spring. It seems like a good place for people to take their nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Yes. Actually,
So nice to see you. I wanted to talk to you about a few things. I mean, I wanted to ask about some things, but I still don't know how you're.
Are you
standing
doing
with the
all right,
whole thing.
Nirta?
I mean, last time you said that you were doing something with your god.
Other than watching my friend horribly turn into a zombie and die for the second time, yeah, I think we're doing okay.
Busy, and I mean, you're in the forest, so you're probably doing work. So
Well,
I was-
if you need someone to talk to, my door is always open.
Okay, well, I would rather talk to you than your door, but I'm looking for nuts right now. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't even ask the question.
Just move on. Don't worry about it. Just move on.
Yeah, we're just not going to think about it. Or the fact that Mr. Tyron looks like about half the height and floating for me. And I don't know why.
The fuck?
What? He looks perfectly normal
Yeah,
for me.
everyone else
Are you
sees
thinking
you
from
normal,
Fae
but
magic?
yeah, I think my eyes have been affected by the Fae for some reason. Oh, there you go. That's... Now I see you
Oh.
normal. That was weird.
Wondrous.
Well,
How
I'm glad.
strange.
Yeah.
I fucked up my height though.
Well, now you're fucked up. Nobody can be happy.
There we go. Now I'm
Ev-
normal.
Everything's scuffed.
There's no scuff in Waypoint.
Scuff point doesn't exist. It can't hurt you.
Don't real. Floating table?
I'll
Not
stick the
scuffed.
crack right here.
Nuts!
Nuts.
Nuts!
Is there a cave back? There is a cave back here.
Yeah, that's what I said. Behind the waterfall. Not a lot of people know about this.
Indeed, yes. Wow. Wondrous. Now, if I had a place to hide my nuts,
Mm.
Well, it was a good guess, but I don't particularly see any nuts around here.
Yeah. Just gonna end up with soggy nuts if they were.
Indeed. Oh. Are there any other caves we know of?
You looking for nuts too?
honestly, up the tree, where there's that wagon.
Have you found any
I
nuts?
think that's probably going to be the best place to look.
You don't have nuts. nuts either.
Oh.
I think everyone was. I think our best bet is to climb the tree.
Oh, I hate
See,
climbing
now,
the
I would-
tree.
I would say the opposite. See, I would figure that Oberon would be very familiar with all the trees around, and would probably have looked through all
Well,
of them
yes,
at the top.
but we aren't talking about Oberon. We're talking about Titania.
Yeah, but if she was hiding
Tanya
it from
is
him.
trying to hide the nuts from him. And what's the
Exactly.
best way to hide it is to put it in places where he doesn't go.
What
When
about
he's
that
smart,
little?
I would
he
almost
climbs
suggest-
trees.
What about that little shack that's
cave,
out
maybe.
in the swamp area? That's very lonely.
That is true. Or like there's some underground cave
I
in that
don't
area,
want
maybe.
to go to that shack, though. I do not want to go to that shack.
And
But it
Yeah,
seems
why?
like
Why
a
are we
very...
going to the?
oh fuck.
That
Okay,
shed
fine.
seems like
Do
a
you want
very...
to?
Anyway,
Do you want to go to the shack?
I'm not the best at.
Do you want to go to the
I don't
shack?
want to, but it seems the most logical place someone would take their nuts to.
Oh,
If they wanted to hide them. If they wanted to hide their
Right.
nuts somewhere,
They're gonna shack their
they
nuts.
would take
Okay.
it to the shack.
Some people
Okay,
take their
alright.
donkeys to swamps for the fabled swamp ass.
Hmm. Well, Mr. John, what else are you thinking?
They're strong.
I was thinking up the tree, but as much as I hate to say it, I think the logic of checking that swamp hut is actually a very smart decision.
Huh.
And
Well,
I
thank you.
hate that. I don't want to go anywhere near that shack.
Oh.
Why not?
Well, I can
It's
just
a
walk
filthy
around it.
shack, so...
No. No. It's.
Do you think
Do you
maybe
have a
Miss?
bad experience with nutjacks?
Do you think maybe Miss Eska knows anything about the acorns?
The nutjack.
Well, do you know where Miss Eska is?
No, I don't really know where most any fays are unless they're right in front of me.
Exactly. So. That's well and good and all.
If I had swamp nuts, where would I put them?
Right.
Nuts? Yeah, maybe they might be sentient nuts, so I've been calling out to them on the off chance that they can respond. So I've just been yelling out, "Hey, nuts!"
Fairy nuts, after all.
I don't think that's quite how it works, but.
Are you
Come,
an expert on fairy nuts then, all of a sudden?
nuts, come to me.
I am not answering that. I am not. I refuse to answer that, and you can't prove anything.
Well, someone's got to answer the
If you
call
say
of
so,
the
nut
nut.
boy.
Hopefully.
Correct.
Oh my goodness.
If not us, then who?
I suppose
Nuts!
we are the only ones looking for Oberion's nuts.
Correct. We cannot leave any nuts untended.
We've been doing stuff. We guys, hello.
Yeah, Kane?
Oh, yes.
Yes?
We have a group also looking, and a flower of some sort told me to come get you guys. They want a bunch of spring water, and then they'll let us pass. And apparently his nuts are up there, on top of the tree.
Spring
I just did a
water.
fuckload of
Oh,
them.
well, there we
Like
go.
where the mushroom is.
I guess you
It
are
wasn't.
right.
On top of the tree.
Okay, so you know what? Okay, right. In that case, we need to get some spring water, and thankfully, we've just come from the hot springs, so we can just very quickly run back.
True.
Well,
That sounds true.
Spring with a mushroom is what he said. I haven't been to the hot spring
Sorry,
before.
spring-looking mushroom.
A spring with a mushroom.
Is it the one that's near the little caravan? That little spring?
Maybe. Oh yes, I do hate to
Hello.
do this, but this is the complete wrong direction. They found where to find his nuts.
This way.
I
Okay.
think
We've got a lead.
the flower said it at least, but you know, flower.
Past that. Down you go, little one.
We will surely find the nuts this way.
Yes. Well, no,
I'm
we
glad
just
you
need
stayed
to find
behind.
water.
because Everyone else is back here now.
They're on their way. They're
Yes.
on their way.
Mhm.
We should stop moving because I see them coming.
Oh,
Right.
that's Michael.
Okay.
Michael, I got help. I did the Gucci. I got the help.
Sorry,
What?
are you
What's
able to commune
Gucci?
with him? Oh, right, there he is. Okay, yes, hello.
Yeah, I'm right here.
There you are.
Yes. Hi. I dropped down. Yes. I'm sure what he said. Big plant wants spring water by the mushroom.
So, spring water.
Is it the
water by
spring-
mushroom- What, do you mean the hot spring? Or...
No, the
hot spring.
It's right next to it. It's the big mushroom.
The big mushroom? What,
It
the
wants
big
that
mushroom
spring water.
Next to the hot springs?
Oh, so be it.
It's like right there to the left.
Oh, sorry, he wants the hot spring water, or he wants the mushroom?
The mushroom water.
He wants
clearly.
the spring water. He wants the mushroom water.
From the mushroom.
Okay. I mean, I could just get him some water at the mushrooms. I could do that.
I mean,
He doesn't want any water. It has to be the water from this mushroom spring.
I see. I'm thinking. I think I know where that is, as a matter of fact, yes.
You know, he's asking.
Oh, that one.
That mushroom.
It has to be this.
Aha.
This spring water.
Wondrous.
Okay.
They were supposed
Got your
to-
jar?
Oh, there they are.
No, I'm not putting that water in the jar.
No, don't worry. We're
The
gonna go
spiders
grab
wouldn't
buckets
like it.
from the
No,
actual spring.
No, it's.
I'm gonna grab a bucket from the
Okay,
hot spring.
You grab buckets. I'm going to take.
Oh
hits.
dear.
I'm going to take a sock worth.
What?
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
I didn't think that's
Or
going
Yeah,
to
you can-
work
you
very
could
well.
just.
You can bring it out.
Or you could just use the bag of holding. We did get confirmation from the plant that we can use bag of holding for the water.
Sorry,
Wait.
what bag of holding?
What bag of holding?
Aren't all bags for holding?
Like a
I've
massive bag.
explained this so many times.
Right.
Have
No,
a
I
bag
know
of-
what a
Good
bag of
point.
holding is, but
Holy
what
hell.
bag of holding are
How
you
about we start
talking
with
about?
buckets?
Where are we finding these bags of holdings?
Mine.
Oh, your
mine.
bag of holding. Okay,
Oh.
alright, here, just...
Unless
You know what?
Mr. John,
unless
if I have a
you
bag,
one.
you can
I put
take-
things in the
take the sock-
bag. It's holding the
Take the
thing.
sock bag.
Therefore, it is a
Okay,
bag of
fine.
holding.
You're not
I'll
wrong,
say,
but
Um,
it's
sorry,
a
is
more
that bag of
generalized
holding-
term
is that
for
bag of
something that
holding
can hit
airtight?
high, hold
Yes, it
infinite
is.
amount of things.
Okay.
Well, why not just call
I
it
don't
an
know why they
infinite's
named
bag?
it that way.
It got confirmed by the plant
I
that you're
agree
able
with you, to be
use a bag of
honest,
holding
'cause,
for
you
the
know,
water as well.
I have a kind of a pet
Naming
peeve with that.
conventions.
Okay, alright. I mean, I'm sort of...
But
Why
the people,
can't-
I've
Can we
been
just
to
like
multiple-
sit
to
down
a
one
couple
day
different
and just
worlds.
and take all the words in common that are two different meanings for the same thing, or the same thing with two different? Can we just can we just hash that out and just get rid of it? Can we do that?
Yes.
Well, I mean, we can do that
I
here,
think-
but the problem is
That's fine,
trying to
we're
do
all
that
in.
in multiple worlds. I mean, I've been to a
So,
couple of different
I
places,
think-
and
I think for
even
right
if you got
now,
one
we
place to
work with
agree
what
to
we've
change
got,
it, then you'd have to
which
get
is
another
your
place to agree
buckets,
to change it.
which you've grabbed. Skip.
Bucket.
Wondrous.
Bucket!
Hand it over.
I can't get any lower. I can't get any lower, otherwise I would.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Get
You
low!
can
Get
get
low!
motion and
Get
we
low!
the gist. And now you're going to have to climb that tree single-handedly, or unless you can sort
No,
of
I just
Wondrous.
tuck
he
your.
he hooks it. He hooks it onto
One bucket of water.
his sword behind him, so it's just hanging.
Yeah, but-
off of,
Go.
off of his.
So we're
Actually,
discussing the
that's-
problem of
yeah.
having to climb a
That
tree while
works.
carrying a
That
bucket
works
of
very well,
water.
actually.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
hard.
just
With
to
your
let it around
bow.
too much.
Yeah.
Could you put the
Yeah,
the
Ben,
hand
I
in
wonder
your
who
mouth
came
and
up with
then
that.
with
They
both your
must be
hands?
really smart.
My bow is.
By the way, what's Julian looking for you?
No one has the good jaw strength to do that.
Does anybody have like a really long rope?
Get on
on Aso horn. That's how Aso will carry Aso bucket.
Yeah.
So strong enough to carry a bucket.
Are you sure you
I have
can
one in
do
my
that?
bag.
You have a really long rope?
Why are we carrying buckets
I have
of water?
confidence.
Wait, Mr. Pip can
Because,
fly.
Really long?
We have to haul it
Well,
up to
you
the
can
top
fly
of
them up
the
there.
tree.
Good idea. You know, grab them with your feet and then
Why does
fly them.
everybody
I mean,
think I
it's
can
easy.
fly?
So
Mr.
No,
Pips
the
can
fat
fly.
tree,
He can
the
carry
big
a
tree.
bucket.
The
On
big,
your
big
back,
tree.
yes.
The big tree. The
Good
big
idea.
tree.
Oh.
Hey, Mr.
Okay.
Pips,
Hello.
are you strong enough to carry a bucket of water while you're flying?
Water. I have a sock of water.
Aso,
Pip can try.
All right.
I'm gonna go get 2 buckets.
There you go.
She's holding a bucket.
We need this bucket of spring water. We need to get it to the top of the tree where there's a flower that will tell us where Oberon's nuts are if we get him this water.
She's gonna take the full one and very carefully.
Oh, okay.
It's on her horns. Via the handle.
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. I will.
All
grab
right.
2 buckets.
I neglected to ask earlier.
I did planning.
Well, I mean, I vaguely know the direction to the tree, but which branch
I know a
don't.
spot. I know a spot
Excellent.
we can climb up that gets us right to where the plant is.
Okay, actually, then yes, that would be extremely helpful.
Oh, look at this mushroom. Oh, I'm gonna come back for that one.
I don't know where
Look at these ones. Oh, they're so tall and skinny. Oh, every time we come out here, I swear I see new mushrooms every time.
Up here?
Ruins, yes. It was
Mushroom Wonderland, even.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here we go.
Climb this rock first.
Ooh, nope.
Okay.
Right.
We're gonna get really good at climbing.
Yes. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's right there. No, that's not right there. It is that rock. No. Yes, maybe.
Don't forget, Aso is still down there.
I'm trying to figure out which rock it was.
Well, I'm gonna climb that one and get up on the tree, and then I guess we'll figure it out from there.
I mean, we can get to
My
the
goodness. Oh, there he goes with a bucket. Wonderful.
Ooh! That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I totally climbed that. Totally climbing things. You okay, Asa?
You got this. Aso lost plants too big.
Follow the sound of our soothing voices.
Right here.
Up this way. Except this rock is unclimbable. That's a problem. Maybe this side.
Right, well,
There we go.
I think.
Yeah, this one. There.
He's got this.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Huh. Yep. Come on. Don't fall. And we're up. Alright, where's this plant? Oh, there it is. That must be it.
Aren't usually from here, so they cause damage and such, so it is appreciated.
Hey, Nirta.
More people are coming.
Put the buckets down over there with the other 3.
You need me to go grab another one?
No, it should be fine. The others are coming with the buckets.
You're looking a little bit more
There's one right there.
blackish and reddish.
There should be like 4 more coming.
Because
Yeah.
they have chaos. They absorb some of the chaos crystal.
Pip has water.
Oh, with the buckets here. We got buckets
Set it
right
down
here.
over there, Pip.
Next to the purple bush.
Buckets over there.
Just so that way it doesn't spill all over the place.
Mm-hmm. That's a good
Oh, boy,
idea.
I can't wait for my wish.
I have a couple people struggling, but I see 3 more, 4.
Hey, George.
Three there,
George.
one there. Yep,
George.
there.
Don't look immediately, but up at the top of that thing, I think there's somebody watching us. Up that way. Up that way.
Okay, okay. I'll just stretch and yawn.
there.
I think you're right. I saw someone as well.
Yeah, there's another.
Set
bucket.
the
Oh,
set the
by the
bucket
purple
over by
bush.
the bush, John.
It's pink.
I think I see some of your friends down at the swamp.
Put the water
Right
by
by the bush.
the pink bushes.
By the pink bushes? Okay.
Yep.
Can it be like pink girl?
Set your weird contraption by the bush.
Yeah, I
In
think
my
you're
weird
right.
contraption, it
Or
is literally
perk.
a sock
Perk, yeah.
with water. I'm
Full of water.
Yeah.
sure
They're
there's still
perk.
half of it in there.
Perk. My new favorite color.
Yeah,
The perk bush. The bird.
You're kind of perkish.
Put it near the perk
Oh,
bush.
there we go. Mr. Pips here. And then Miss Isa. Isa?
Yep.
Do we have
Hey,
any
I think he said we
Asa,
still need
thank you.
more people.
hot
I think the plant said we need more people.
I just see
Hello, Mr. Plant.
We have more people here.
Good enough once everyone's here.
Up here comes 2 more people.
Is everyone here?
Three
though?
more people.
Oh, we
Three
were-
more
Now
people
we
in
got
the
3
swamp.
more that's coming. We
There's
got
like
3
three
more
more
that's
people
coming.
in the swamp
I
as
think
well.
I think there's another person up there now.
Tobias is going the wrong way, but okay.
Michael.
And there's one more
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's somebody watching
yeah,
us.
Yeah.
There's somebody watching us.
Don't look.
Behind you.
I already looked.
him.
I know. I've already seen.
Oh,
It's Mr. Ducky!
Right.
Oh no, you're kidding.
Mr. Ducky! Mr. Ducky's nice.
oh.
He's
See,
gone.
I was
Oh,
avoiding
dear.
the like being overtly aware of it and all of that.
Wait, what's
But I noticed him. He doesn't know you guys noticed.
Unaware.
That is everyone.
Is that everyone?
Yeah, I gave him a nickname,
Mhm.
don't worry.
Yeah, I think that's everyone.
That's all the water.
Maybe one more.
Turning up. Oh no, I.
Oh, it's Miss
I
V.
smell 3.
We got
You
someone
said
else coming.
3.
Yes, I can.
Lisa
smell
need
2
help
more
getting
people.
bucket off horns.
Someone's coming.
Oh, okay.
One.
People can
There you
help.
go, Asa.
I think I sent
We've got like
someone
8
else as
people
well, yeah.
helping you. You're good.
You're good. There we go. One more bucket.
Buckets of.
Hey, I know you're waiting on water from the mushroom place. Did you want like a mushroom? I can like make a mushroom appear if you want one.
How you get here?
Ah,
I
excellent.
don't want a mushroom.
How you get here?
Okay.
Yes, the plant
Why are
is
you
very
asking
thirsty.
questions
Yes.
you don't
I'm just gonna pass up on a
We
free
have to
mushroom.
sate its thirst in order to.
You've grown quite large.
Yes,
Not
get
that
that boy a
it
drink,
has appropriate
cause
sun.
damn he thirsty.
I mean, that's why we
That
got
wasn't
the
a
door.
good plan.
One time by the mushroom pond, and then I saw him.
Has anyone been messing with you or the other planes?
Well, you know, there's monsters coming in from
That's
other
what I'm
places.
saying. The nut milk.
And, you know, ne'er-do-wells popping
Is it
up
the
like it's
almighty
going to
big
serve
nut
them.
from Oberon?
We can
How
only
else do you
so
get
much.
almond milk?
you if you lost your nuts too.
I see.
Thank you. That's actually very helpful to know.
Seems
I
a lot
doubt
of you
it's
people want
Oberon's
these
big nut. I feel like if we wanted to get
acorns stashed
Oberon's
up
big
there.
nut, we'd have to put a lot more work in.
I have no idea why. Maybe Oberon is involved.
Quench the guy's
I think that's
I heard
it.
it's a favor for a favor.
So, have you given all the mushroom water to them, or?
The
Well,
buckets
no
are over
one's
there.
given me any of the water yet. They're just dangling right in front of me.
I
Well,
know,
do you
we
want
that
me
kind of
to
thing.
pour the water in, or?
Or you can just drop it at my base. It's fine. Trunk.
Oh, what, at your trunk? Okay.
In that case, we got 1, 2, 3,
Right, there we go.
Oh, it's been quite a long time.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
That's cold.
Oh.
That's cold.
Oh.
Is the water always this cold? I don't remember it being this cold.
It is very chilly, I'm sure.
I thought this was near a hot spring.
Don't need the bucket anymore, I guess. Into the pilot goes.
That's good. Okay.
If you want the bucket, we should do
I
something.
do appreciate. Oh, it's cold. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask for hot water next time. It's up there at that little island. I do appreciate the help. I don't know why all of you need it, but I do appreciate all the help of you coming together helping me quench my thirst.
That island?
Yes, it's that one up there.
Okay, thank
The
you.
one with the wagon on. Yes, thank you very much.
No time to waste.
Tick, tick, tick.
Must get those nuts. Put a handful. Get a handful.
Hands on everyone's nuts first.
I mean, I could just, goodbye.
Yes. Show off.
Wait.
Hey,
As
Duckman.
well, Longnose, you can fly.
We saw you up here. You're not gonna like chaos us, are you?
What? What
I
happened?
saw the Duckman up here while we were talking to the plant guy, but then he disappeared.
Are you sure it was the duck or it was an Alexander?
You know what? I'm not 100% sure. Wait, didn't
I hope it
Alexander
wasn't the
get
duck.
turned
I
to
hate that guy.
sand?
Yes.
I forget.
We should ignore it.
Oh no, that's actually. Is this one of? No, this is what makes dairy. I think
What?
they just eat. I think they eat leaves and then they poop out yogurt.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
I don't think that's
Where the fuck is your analogy coming from, Longnose?
First-hand experience.
Hello.
Ah, right, yes, of course.
I'm not
Aw,
going
he's
to
kinda
judge
cute.
you.
Okay.
Wait, you do.
How are
Hello,
you?
young fella.
No, seriously, this was something from the previous town.
Okay, enjoy your
Be careful it
plants.
doesn't bite you or something. Oh well.
You know.
No.
Do any of you see someone standing there?
No.
There's two of them.
Oh,
don't see nothing.
is that the yogurt?
There's also people down there
And
climbing.
now
them.
there's one.
I see.
No.
There's someone by that shrine.
Something.
You were right. Look. Look, I got the yogurt.
Oh my goodness.
Well, yes. See, I told you. I think. Hold on. Is that the nut fairy or is it just a yogurt caterpillar? Okay. Right.
Oh.
Let's see. Up. Yes. Don't mind my legs. Ah, goodness. Hello, legs. Okay. Right. Let's see. Is there anything underneath?
Okay. I guess that's a no.
What'd you ask him?
If it was the nut fairy.
Oh. Do you know who it
Fairies
is?
typically have wings.
Do you want a mushroom? Would you like that?
Milk is not brown.
No? Okay.
Almond milk.
Oh!
Wait.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh no. Huh? Cool.
I think I've been webbed.
Leaf.
It's milk.
Yeah.
Oh. I've been milked. I've had worse things.
Well, yes. Now then, the question is anyone curious enough to try some?
What I miss?
Hey.
Might want
Watch
to look
out,
to your
might
side.
spit milk at you.
Getting milked. You also got
No, right
milked.
in the eyes.
Don't say that. Not say that, Nirta. Do not say that. I know you're wholesome.
Just to be sure.
Just a very gentle sip.
I wouldn't test it.
Nuts!
Alright, good. Now it's.
Yeah, Nirta, we have a
Yes,
problem.
I don't think it's quite
What's that?
It's fine.
the recommended dosage of calcium, but
What he's
Can't taste
holding
anything.
is Oberon's nuts, but it's
Oh
almond.
yes, here's the almond milk.
We found it. We're too late. It's already been squeezed.
It's been almond. It's been almondized.
Don't drink. Just have a very small
Yeah,
sip
they
if you
squeezed
really
his
want
nuts.
some, because
Very
honestly,
confused.
well,
But
we
also,
should
I
be
absolutely
returning
know what's
it,
going on.
but I'm being cheeky.
Are they drinking
I'll
Oberon's
pass.
nut milk?
Yes.
They're drinking his
Okay,
nut
all
milk.
right.
Good
Thank
idea.
you.
They're
Well-
passing around Oberon's nut milk.
Well then, you know what? We have. Unfortunately, we are too late.
enough.
The exchange has been made. We instead have nut milk.
Hi, am I on this class?
Oh, the nut fairy already came.
on this course?
Yes.
Damn it.
I have an idea.
So,
Unfortunately,
Oberon's
they
nuts
put
have
his
already
nut
been
inside
milked.
of the jar.
Damn it.
I have an idea.
They
If that,
squeezed his nuts into the
if
jar,
that
you
spiky
mean?
fellow over there turns stuff solid, you should feed the nut milk to it.
Squeeze.
And now
Right?
milk
That
it.
should work.
Michael, now he's,
It might
now he's
be
not
nice.
you know how to fly. Do you consent to
Fat
this?
milk at 2 people.
No.
Yep, now you're getting milked.
Oh,
Stay back.
He didn't milk the nuts, did he?
Milk.
Oh no.
are they the nut
He's the-
fairy?
I asked and he got all spiky.
Okay, I think we should probably give them a wide berth. Unless you want to be sprayed with milk.
Are they?
We're very sorry.
Actually,
Are
this
they
is the
having
first time
babies?
I've had fresh milk in ages. Actually, no, I don't know, but
What does the birth have
that
to
is
do with
in
this?
fact fresh milk. Huh? No. What?
I
What
don't-
bird?
I don't
Sorry.
know.
Said a birth.
Oh, those things.
Yeah, why BERTH?
John
Which
knows.
means
Oh.
just.
Keep a distance.
As you were sprayed by the green creature, the scent of almond gets stronger. As you look at the bottle of almond milk, the lid has been blown off. It is now lidless.
Oh no.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Did he bust the nuts open?
Has anyone seen the lid anywhere?
Yes, he did.
Does anybody see
Right.
the lid?
Do we? You know what?
Oh, it's all over your pants.
Lid.
Spread his milk.
Julian,
Shush.
use your bag
Stop
of
that.
carrying.
Okay. Where is it? No. It's fine. I've got
John,
something
you gotta
for
stop
this.
busting
I've got.
your nuts everywhere.
Wait.
I know it's
Just-
terrible, isn't it?
Just put it in the socks. The worst thing that will happen is it gets a little crusty.
Yeah, no,
That's all.
No, I'll just get some socks and just stuff it into the lid.
There you go.
There we go.
No,
Just
not gonna work.
You've made a socket off nut tail.
Nirta, you notice one of the socks is touching the milk.
Did you know?
Yeah, the sock is actually in the milk.
You got nut milk all over your
Yeah.
sock.
They're gonna start
Oh.
absorbing the nut milk.
Are we supposed to be giving this?
I've heard
Okay,
that some
all right.
use socks for this kind of
Like
thing.
a week, and it's gonna be hard like a rock.
Oh, of
So I
course,
suggest
yes.
You change it.
What? There's some nuts in the sock. Okay, right. I see.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's
Some people
just-
use socks to catch nut milk. That's fine, and then just be sure to wash them
Well, here.
afterwards.
Pulls out one of his bottles of
Well,
poison and takes the cork off of it.
Nirta. You should know about this. You know about mushrooms, right?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
What
If
about
I
it?
know correctly, you can make a cork out of
do you
a
have any
mushroom.
other ideas?
A mushroom stem.
I mean, I would probably say
cork
yes.
that was
Yeah, we could do
inside.
that.
Well, he's fey.
What
It
about
shouldn't
those
affect
mushrooms
him.
over there? Are they
This is
safe?
normal poison.
Are those
Are you
mushrooms
sure?
over there safe?
I think I would rather.
No, not
I
the
think
not the
I'm
big
going
purple
to
ones.
Stick with the sock. I
Purple
think
ones
I'd
are not
rather
friendly.
Make sure
put-
you
It doesn't
wash
matter. I
yourself
can
unless
grow
it's gonna
them.
get
I
hard.
can just make mushrooms if we need a mushroom.
Yes.
Do you want a mushroom
Yes,
cork?
yes,
Over
yes.
there.
All right.
I could just make them.
Good idea. Mushroom cork.
Or the
Actually,
mushroom.
yes, that would be even better.
Even
Yes, just
better. Okay.
Put some mushroom.
Call out to the spores in the ground. They hear the name that I'm calling to them.
Almond mushroom.
And
Almond mushroom. milk.
there.
It's just a mushroom cork. The mushroom doesn't absorb
It worked.
any kind of
All right, so
and it is the perfect cork.
we could just like jam this in the bottle like this.
Okay, go on then.
Excellent idea.
That's
All right,
what
like
mushrooms do. They just stop flow from
that.
rivers.
There we go.
There's nothing
Beautiful.
Just jammed that right under.
You know what?
Flask and just pour it in the water flask.
Somebody else had a flask,
It's not very safe.
I think that works. You know what? Very good. Very good job.
Excellent work.
Well then.
Now let's bring this back to Oberon. Post haste.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to go around.
I would say
I'm
let
going to go
Zechi hold
around
this.
the dairy
That's
caterpillar.
the safest option.
It's usually good to
Wait, where's
have
Zechi?
delicate
Is Zechi
kobold
here?
have
They're
big,
right
huge
back.
horns.
No, Zechi left.
Delicate kobold hands.
Should I take that?
You should hold
Is
it
this
'cause you have
good?
gravity magic, so you'd be the
That's true,
safest
'cause
person
he's
no
got
matter
more
what.
than ones on his head. True.
It's
Or
free yogurt.
something. I don't want me to follow it.
It is in fact yogurt. It is in fact yogurt.
I love how you can pick it up. Beautiful.
Can I just shove that in my pocket?
You can judge, but
That's
Pockets full of yogurt. Wonderful.
gonna make that a little bit of a mess later, but
Look, I'm not going to judge.
Gotta get everything.
I'm just not going to
you're very
pretend.
clearly
Some
judging
people have
me
pocket sand.
early on,
That has
weren't
pocket
you?
yogurt. It's
yeah, I
fine.
got pocket yogurt.
Judging
No, I was
everyone.
very much saying
I'll just
I
have to
was
clean
not
it
going
out.
Ah, goodness.
Tasty midday snack.
That means you're going to
I'm-
low-key judge.
Midday, evening, night snack.
Mm-hmm.
Look, some people are like yogurt out of a
Just making sure everyone's okay before I move forward.
I got a shoulder accessory.
Again,
Up, 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 up.
It was very unfortunate.
No, we
We missed the window of opportunity. The nuts
Sadly.
milked.
Yes.
I don't.
They've already been squeezed.
So they were almonds?
Yes.
Indeed.
Yes, they were almonds.
It was almonds.
But there is a dairy
How do you
caterpillar
milk
over
an
there.
Almond milk.
I got a pocket of yogurt from it.
Is it acorn milk?
What's yogurt?
Acorns as
No,
well.
it's
I don't know, it's
almonds.
like some white goopy stuff.
It's fucked up.
The bug eats a lot
No,
of.
you get used to it.
Apparently, it's a bug eats something. It excretes something from one end of it, and
Pocket yogurt.
apparently that's yogurt.
Wait, that was
I
yogurt?
don't want
I
to
thought it
find
was
out what
milk.
yogurt
Yes,
Sounds
it's
terrible.
okay.
No, it's spitting milk.
Squirts milk at you. It squirts
This is
milk
boggart.
at you, but it poops
There's
yogurt.
a small one.
Hmm.
Michael.
It is the dairy fairy.
Yeah.
No, it's the dairy
You can't go
caterpillar.
There they are.
Dairy pillar.
Well, do you know where
Yes,
Oberon
it's a dairy
is?
pillar.
Check again.
Watch
For us
yourself,
to
John,
give
you
him
know it.
his nut milk?
Probably. I would
Don't
imagine.
Remind me. The voice in my head.
I would imagine back in town. So, right,
I'm
if
sure
that's the
it is.
case,
A little bit, considering.
hide up.
That's understandable.
It's all good.
I hate
There it
that.
goes.
I hate that. I hate that so much.
Slow with the glider.
If it's any consolation, you could close your eyes for maybe 10 seconds and, you know.
Christ, the floor is fake.
Well, I will be
No,
Oh.
thank you.
farewell, all
Is-
of you.
I'd rather live.
Oh, good.
Is Mr. Julian still here? Because he's got the feather fall, and I would appreciate that.
If you look underneath
I believe he's still over on the island.
If
Zechi can help
Mike
you.
is so angry,
I do not want to do
Asa
that.
other form leads more draconic and can survive fall and can carry.
Fell through the first day.
Yeah, but I don't want to make you mad.
I could also
promise-
just.
bringing up John because I was there
Yes,
to
I
witness it. and-
don't think that's a good idea at the moment.
I was climbing up.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start going down then. I hate this.
Yeah,
There's
feather
that
fall.
snowfall spot around here on the other island, isn't there?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, it's like way over there, but it doesn't help a whole lot.
I
You need
suppose
feather
not, no.
fall.
Yes, I would really appreciate that so I don't have to climb down.
While we're here, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell
Alright. And, there you are.
Alright, I'm closing my eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Oh, that works really well. the Mr. Julian style of closing your eyes and counting to 10, and you should be at the bottom by the time you're done counting. I also really need to think of a way that I can go down slowly. Am I the only one that came down that fast? Hold. Oh, up. We're getting stuck. Unstuck.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
And this softly, I presume?
Yep, but I don't know where John went.
That's a good question. I haven't seen him either. If he wasn't in back where we came from, then maybe he's further in. We should go look.
What if we just wait near the crossroads?
You know what? That's a better idea, yes.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to get down from places better on my own.
I understand.
The climbing up part
I
is
was
very
lucky enough
easy.
to have Iona cast a, It is. And also, the fall is harrowing, to say the least.
Yeah, Mr. Julian told me that if I have Featherfall, all I should really do is close my eyes and walk off and count to 10, and then by the time I say 10, I should be at the bottom, and that way I don't have to be so scared.
I do the same. It seems to work fairly well enough, indeed. That being said, maybe your own form of transportation would be beneficial. Some sort of, I don't know, cloud of spores to soften your fall of some kind?
Yes, that'd be good. Hey, Mr. Tobias.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you see John on the way?
I didn't. He might have already gone back to town, though.
That's what I'm worried about. He's gonna find Oberon first. I bet. He probably
is that a
has.
bad thing?
Well, it's more that he was supposed to share the boon with people, and I don't expect him to actually do that.
I don't think any of us did.
John wouldn't do that, surely.
He surely would. he for surely would. Yes. Well,
I will beat his long-nosed ass if that happens.
Well, that probably wouldn't solve the
Oh, wait,
problem.
no. And also, besides, I've been excluded from getting the boon myself as well. I forgot. Oh dear.
Yeah, you did kind of mess that up. AZG.
I think...
Did you see John on the way? The holder of the milk?
No. He was the first one down, I'm sure.
Yeah.
He's probably already gone back to town.
Alright, let's try to go. Let's see if we can find Oberon first, maybe.
Or find John first.
Either way. Alright, let's drink some water while we're loading. Welcome on in, Misha. Hope you're doing good. Hope you guys like the quest log. We'll load better. Alright, give me my big jumps back. There we go.
Let's go.
Big jumps.
Big jump.
John! Oberon! Oberon! John!
Quite frankly, no. I want my acorns.
Oh, that's a problem.
The little one told me that you didn't find my acorns. You found a jar of almond milk. Please tell me she's lying.
Well, the thing is, John found a jug of almond milk. We tried telling him it wasn't the acorns you were looking for, but he didn't listen. Isn't that right, Nirta?
I wasn't there for that. I just know that he has the almond milk.
This is my area as long as Greasus is born. We're not allowed back here.
I'm second in command of the Merchant Guild, and so I can come back here if I want.
Yes, and I'm sitting in his chair, so that makes me first in command, so get out.
I don't want to.
Touche.
That's a fair point. That is fair.
Well, do you have any other leads on where your acorns could be then?
Well, as I've told her, if there is a jar of almond milk, it means that fairy has very tired all of them, so have other than the fairy. Which is so you're pulling my leg and saying it is a jar of almond milk.
Where's the nut fairy?
I wouldn't know.
What does the nut fairy look like?
They look like a nut.
Ah, well, that makes sense. No, that makes sense.
What else do you expect?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, what I expected.
Yeah, that makes sense. How big are they?
Are
they not that big?
No, not much.
What if we got you like? What if we got you like a replacement jar of nuts, like a whole new jar of nuts?
Fine.
They have to be acorns.
Okay.
If you can find a jar of acorns, that jar equal into the amount the collection was lost is all of it. Two. I'll give you the room. Why would it be two?
I just guessed.
Unfortunately, I don't really know human numbers count, but you know, 1, 3, 2.
It's a healthy gripful.
More.
Imagine...
how big is the jar?
Let me ask you this. How many pieces of bread have you eaten in your life?
I can't believe you asked me this.
I don't think I haven't eaten any.
Then to you, it's none. To you, it's I don't know. And to you, you can't even fathom it. My nuts are an enigma.
That you'd be so
They're
callous
different
about
for
it. I
every
can't
person,
believe it.
apparently. In truth, I don't know. It's a lot. I don't actually count. I just collect. Do you actually count your collection of things? I mean, what? You just put them on the wall. You don't really count them.
Depends on what I'm collecting, correct?
Hey,
Well,
Tobias, how many pictures do you have in your camera?
Well, Mr. Oberon, I can go look for the nut fairy then, since it seems like they're the ones that disturb your nuts and put them into a more milky state. Do you have any leads on how I would be able to get the hold of this Snot Fairy? Can I do like a summon or a ritual or thingy?
I did.
I don't know why I keep having to repeat myself. If you want this information, give me something right now.
What do you want?
You want some yogurt? She reaches into her pocket and pulls out a hand of yogurt.
Me and Titania are lactose intolerant, so...
Oh. Well, this is yogurt.
this is
it's not
probably-
anything to do with how tolerant you are of lactosings.
I recognize that yogurt. It's from a dairy bug.
Probably that's what Mr. John said.
Yes.
Yeah, it is
But
what
I
he
can't
said.
have it. Why do you think Titania drinks nut milk?
Because that's what's available?
Because she's...
Because you don't have cows in the
Because
forest?
she's allergic. She's allergic.
So you're telling me I can weaponize this against you?
I mean, you can try.
It won't work.
I mean, I wouldn't do that, but... Good to know. Alright.
They're gonna give it to someone else to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I appreciate you telling us your weaknesses. Very nice of you.
Well... Actually, I should probably drop this off to Mr. Lawrence. Well, he's not here. I'll just go to the farm. There's probably a jar there I could put the yogurt into. Yeah, I've got a bag that Miss Adagio gave me. I just call it my pocket. Though I also kept other things in there. It's gonna be a problem. Alright. Let's scoop this yogurt into this jar. There we go. And let's go rinse off everything in the gay water. Put my bag in here. I'm sure it doesn't matter if some yogurt gets into the fountain. That's fine, right? There we go. Let's just scoop it out. There we go. Alright. Well, now I've got a jar of yogurt. And we know that Titania and Oberon are weak to lactose, he said? So like dairy? He said dairy bugs? That's weird. He wouldn't lie about that. He can't lie about that. Okay. Does he have anything for cold things? If it's a dairy thing, then I need to store it somewhere cold.
In your mouth.
In my mouth.
Maybe in here. Is this a chest? Is this like a cold chest? At least when we had the old bar. Oh, up here. Okay, this would be the cold spot. Alright, we'll put my jar of yogurt in there. We'll save that for later. Alright.
So be it.
Very good. Which one?
I'm going middle again.
I'm saying the left cup again.
That one.
It's in your hand.
My hands.
The right one.
That one.
Aha.
And I do believe
That's
that
three.
is 3. Well, Mr. Bones, you've won. Aren't you happy?
Yes, very much so.
And what do you want?
Do I get a wish?
No. I'm just asking you what you want.
I want, what do I want? I want
a body.
I want to be able to feel with my bones. I can't feel the breeze, and I can't smell anything, and so that kind of stuff. It just doesn't work.
Well, I do hope that works out for you.
Indeed, me too.
Oh, by the way, someone's playing with your tail.
She's playing music.
And?
I think so. I'm not sure. I can only see the top of their head.
I'm helping.
Are you having fun back there?
Yeah.
By the way, you stopped bothering to get that information you wanted.
Me?
Yes. Didn't you want the information?
I
You were
did.
asking for something, weren't you?
But it sounded like you were getting annoying, and I didn't want to make you mad.
Oh, good heavens no, I would never get annoyed.
Oh. Well, you know, I wanted to give you something, but I had to take care of the yogurt first because it was over all of my other stuff.
You just got yogurt all over yourself.
Yeah, I got milked and then I just, you know, also had yogurt on things, so I just went and cleaned up a bit.
Right, I thought you were good with your hands. I'm quite surprised.
Well, yeah, I mean, I was able to take yogurt and put it into my bag, so I think that's good with your hands.
But maybe it's good with the bag.
A natural part of any adult life, I believe.
I know you're a very magical person, but I do have this scroll of change from Mr. Lawrence that I could do in exchange for some information on the Nut Fairy.
And what does the scroll do exactly?
I don't know.
Fair point.
Can you read it and find out?
Well, I think that would make it
What does
use
it
it.
change?
That's the point. He said it was a magic thing and he just wanted to know what I would do with it, to know what it does. And I think what I would do with it is trade it with you. Kind of sounds like a gamble on what it can be doing.
I know what I want.
Okay. Tell me what you
Change
want.
color.
Oh. Sure. Do you have a preference?
Spring colors.
Spring? Isn't green already?
Pink, light green, purple.
Punk.
Punk. Yeah, we could do punk.
Like me.
Like Zichi?
And you must remain that color.
Can you do clear? Can you do the color clear?
Well, I could at least promise to try to do one with this scroll. I don't know how permanent it is, but I can try that. Okay. I guess I've used the scroll.
Very amusing.
Where are all your friends? I'm surprised they're not back by now. Have they gone and died in the forest?
Lost
Probably.
the forest.
They're probably fighting Mr. Duck.
I hope they're not one of the lost souls in the forest. You know, those ones that didn't
They're
do the
probably
bad
fighting
things.
Mr. Ducky.
Oh. I do hope he gets killed.
Some people like to say Mr. Duckman.
He's quite annoying.
I agree.
Oh my. Oh my.
It's working.
Oh my. You look absolutely hideous.
Well, that sounds very mean.
I love it. Oh, you look exquisite. Don't you worship under Lyriel? I would love to see her reaction. You're not allowed to change color until you show Lyriel.
Okay. Only problem is that I've also changed my eye color, and I'm not allowed to have that happen either.
Well, if you can fix that, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll work on it.
Isn't this fun? Don't you just
Oh
love
yes, you made them do
messing
something
with
they didn't want to. Absolutely.
Oh, no,
That's my
Why
favorite.
would they do it if they didn't want to do it?
That's the funniest part.
Obviously, she wanted to do it. Ooh, I like that one actually. Ooh,
Clearly.
do that one. No, go back. No, go back to the black.
This one?
Yes, do that one. Yeah, do that one.
Okay, I'm fine with
That
that.
looks quite good, actually, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You want an acid spider thing?
What?
Yeah, it's really hard to explain. I killed a flying acid spider, and I took its fangs, and then I got it done with the leather worker, and we turned it into a blade.
Why would I want that?
If you stab someone with it, it turns into acid, pretty much. Well,
Why would I
it's
want
small
to
portions of
stab
them.
someone? I can just get
I
rid
don't
of
know.
them.
That's a fair point.
You look quite good, actually, Nirta.
Yeah? You think so?
Very catching. Indeed, yes.
I feel like
You
every
do
couple
look
of weeks we change our look.
Very springy. Well, that's the point of spring. We change constantly.
Mm-hmm. So, does that seem good to you?
Something you would want.
Yes, as long as you stay that color until Lyriel finds out. Now, what was your question again?
We're trying to help you find your nuts from that nut fairy, so do you know if there's a way we can, like, summon it, or where it, like, likes to hang out, or...
Yes, that was exactly what you asked. Good, I'm glad you remembered. To be visited upon by the nut fairy, you take an acorn, or a nut, preferably an acorn, you put it underneath your pillow and you go to bed. The nut fairy will visit you in the dead of night, or possibly the day after. So, it may happen tomorrow.
Does it have to be night? What if I'm, like, a day sleeper?
I don't know.
Because then I could be like, hey everyone,
Right now.
why don't we, like, hang out next to the tavern, and we'll all get our pillows and acorns, and then we'll lay down, and then the nut fairy shows up, and then we nab them and get your nuts back.
And then we gangbang them.
If you're trying to play a prank on the nut fairy, you must be careful. They are acquainted with the tooth fairy, and you do not want to make them upset.
What's a tooth fairy? Do they make milk out of your teeth?
Trade with them?
No, they turn you into teeth.
Oh. Do you
Like,
think they would...
literally just take your body and turn you into teeth? Imagine all of that man's feathers turning into teeth. Every single feather is one tooth.
Ghastly. Oh.
Do you think they could get George
You
some
are just
teeth?
covered in teeth.
Could I get some teeth?
Which one's George?
The skeleton. The skeleton.
It is me.
Oh, this one.
No,
No.
this.
No, the
here.
bony one. The bone boy.
I doubt anyone here knows my name, really.
Oh, you're a skeleton. I couldn't tell.
I am indeed. Hello.
Oh, that's what a skeleton looks like. I only see the skin. I
Yes.
don't really know what Titania does with the bones once she skins them, to be honest.
Probably saves them.
Did Titania skin you?
Not that I know of, no.
If you grow your skin back, can she? Since you can be a skeleton.
Well, I figured, like, if I just grew skin, that'd look ghastly as well, because it'd just cover my bones, right? Imagine.
Yes, and if you don't want it, we just skin you alive, and then Titania gets her skin, and you can be bones again.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
It's your choice.
Nah, I think I'm good. I'd rather be a gumless, teethless skeleton, thank you.
Teeth. You wanted teeth, right? It's possible you could turn him into teeth, but I don't know if he would survive.
I don't think I'm willing to risk
Maybe
that
trade
one.
with the
I don't think you understand what it means to be turned into teeth. Every part of you turns into a tooth. Hair, skin follicle, organs, bones, eyeballs.
Brain.
You're just teeth. Yes, you just turn into teeth.
I said everything.
You are a tooth person. And you're stuck that way until the tooth fairy turns you back to normal.
Oh, it's kind of like Miss Eska with making plants.
Is it possible to trade with the nut fairy?
I mean, sure.
I
you
am-
need them if you have nuts.
I am
Do you know what
enamored
their
with this
favorite nut
idea.
is?
I don't get it. What?
Do you know what their favorite nut is? I could probably trade it in value. Acorn. That's not a word.
I mean, I don't know. That's what Titania gets all the time. She takes my acorns, so obviously they have to be their favorite because they're my acorns.
Can I take the acorn from the top of your staff and then use it to get to the acorn fairy?
It is more or less the same thing, correct?
Okay.
Well, you know, the staff is different between... See, it's an acorn, but it's not really an acorn. It's, you know, a part of the staff itself.
It does go eat wool,
It's a
eat
staff
wool.
head more than an acorn.
Do you know where an
It's an owl.
Do you know where an acorn tree is?
That would be
You mean an
That's
oak
a good question.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't really know what acorn trees look like. I just see acorns around the ground, or, you know, a giant acorn in a rock, and I just take that one.
Okay. Well, I think I'll go find Miss Eska. She probably knows. She likes doing plant thingies, right?
It's possible. I don't really know if Eska's going to be in for a while.
Oh?
As someone who works with wood, I can tell you right now, you're looking for an oak.
Maybe there's an oak tree in the forest, I don't know. Maybe there's one up there somewhere. I don't know, you have a farm, right? Wouldn't an acorn tree be at a farm?
We got apples.
Why are you doing that? Stop
Oh.
making that face.
I'm sorry.
Good.
Okay, well, George, do you want to go find me an oak then?
Of course. Let us find an oak.
If you find an oak, the acorn chance will be very low, as I collect most of them, and it is the time of the year. So, good luck
But then you
with
do know what an oak tree looks like.
We could just climb up and grab
I'm
one.
saying, if you find one, there's a low chance you'll find an acorn at this time of the year.
I think I know what it means. I know what it means. I know what you mean. I got it. I
And
understand.
maybe Mr. Lineback knows.
I'm so glad this.
Mr. Lineback!
No, what is it? What?
Hey, you've got lots of treasury things, right?
Of course.
Do you have any big nuts? That have been unmilked?
Could you put that in a better way?
We need to squeeze them.
Well, no, we don't! That's the exact opposite of what we want. We need to get our hands on your
sorry,
nuts.
we need to give them to the
Do you have nuts?
So we can give them to the nut fairy and get nut milk.
Yeah, he's been
No,
missing
that's
his
not what we
nuts all month, and we're trying to get his nuts back.
I'm going to the tavern before I start talking to anyone like this. This is a little bit too much. I'm gonna.
I haven't seen you around in a while.
This is not my style, lads. Not my style.
And that's the problem.
What?
Okay. It is a pleasure to introduce you to Nirta.
You've been.
No, I've seen the lizard king before.
Kobold, please and thank you.
What?
Yeah, it's fine. We've been over it, but you're a treasure hunter.
okay, I
Do
see.
you know how you would go about finding acorns then?
That is not treasure. That is food for little stupid squirrels.
Okay, but that could lead to treasure because this particular squirrel is granting like magic powers if we find the acorns.
Probably in that one forest that I just left.
Oh.
And also, honestly, I was just looking for treasure. I came back with lots of things for me, not for any of you. And none of them were dumb acorns for your stupid, I don't know, stupid healing potions. Why do you need stupid acorns? What is almond milk? What is all this stuff? Why would you milk what? Why would you milk food? Why in the world? Why is everyone surrounding me? I know I'm this famous. It's my second day here. What is happening?
Well, it's just you find
just gonna
treasure, so
interject.
I thought you might be able to help, but I'm upsetting you. I'm
What is
sorry.
it,
I'll go.
Shark No, you're fine.
Shark Tooth.
I'm interested in the treasure.
Oh, you needed me?
I put the meat from the clams up beside the bag. I have them labeled, so that way you can know which is which.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
But if you're gonna look for treasure
Yeah,
and
no
you
worries.
need me to do something, well, I guess I can help you if I can get a map.
No,
You know,
no, I'm
one of
sorry. I don't
these.
want to bother you with my stupid.
What a rude man.
Mm-hmm. Yup. Oh well, let's go find that oak. Do you know what an oak looks like?
Come on.
Indeed. I do
Hey,
indeed.
hey.
Uh-oh.
You quit it. Look, I'll help you out if you can find me gold and whatnot. I've been always lost in that forest because I can never find a map. I just got back from it. The most annoying, stupid, creepy, whatever antler thing was bothering me for. Anyway, if you can give me a map, I suppose I can help you with your stupid acorn quest to get stupid little treasure deeds. As long as I get gold at the end, I do not care.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have a map, and I don't have gold. And I really find your use
Then
of the
go
word
get
stupid
a map.
kind of mean, you know.
Well, you were using stupid all the time. Sorry, mister. Or miss, I don't know. Saying stupid right out of the tavern. I was just repeating what you say.
Why don't you just go have another drink, mister? Just go have another drink,
I just
mister.
sat down. No,
Just
you
go
got
have
me
it.
invested in this treasure thing. Nah, you invest me in this treasure thing. Now you got me in. Now you have to get me out.
Well, we're trying to find acorns. I don't have a map, and I don't have gold. But we gotta find acorns.
Is it in the Fey Forest or whatever that one forest is called?
Probably, yeah.
Well, maybe, but there might be some up the cliff as well. So.
Well, if it helps, I guess I can help out a little bit. But any gold that I find in the bushes is mine.
What?
What was that, little mouse man?
Your hot pink.
Oh yeah.
That's the color.
I was requested to change my color to
Mouse
learn
thing,
information.
Mouse thing. You were in the Fey Forest, right?
Indeed.
My name is Maury, but yes.
Okay, but did you find any acorns while we split up in that one trail?
They I know
Nirta,
John
why are you pink?
Nirta, why are you pink?
I needed to get information from Oberon, and so I
Apparently
agreed
we're
to
trying
become
to
more
get
spring
acorn.
colored
Little
to
lizard
learn
king
it.
wants to get acorns, so we're trying to get
Oh,
acorns.
okay, I see.
Mhm.
Is it
Come
temporary?
here, come here.
I don't know.
Hello, Lassie.
It's
Talk
at
to you
least
later.
it needs to be permanent as long as I can
when
talk
we
to Miss
split up or
Lyriel
whatever,
first
you're digging your
before
whatever
changing it.
hoo-ha's, whatever thing. Did you find any acorns?
But that doesn't
The
matter.
lizard
We
king
need to find
apparently needs
acorns
it.
for Mr. Oberon so that we can find the nut fairy so that we can get his nuts back.
Useless.
What? I heard something about Mr. Longnose finding the nuts, but
boy.
it got turned into almond juice. Almond
Yeah,
milk already.
yeah, we found the nuts, but
apparently
they
they're
were
looking
turned into nut
for
milk.
acorns or whatever.
Yes.
And he doesn't want to get his nuts back if his nuts are milk, so we need to find acorns. And we're gonna have a hard time with that because there is a nut fairy that turns nuts into milk, and he can't have the milk, so we gotta find the nuts.
Why don't you just find an oak tree?
Well, that's what we're doing. We're treasure hunting for an oak tree and acorns.
Buddy.
I guess I suppose I'll help you if you need a master treasure hunter. Do you even know what an acorn
Okay.
tree looks like?
Like those. I know a tree that might interest you.
Like
Yes.
those
What?
right there? Like all these trees right here?
Come with me.
All right, let's go. Our first lead.
It's,
Wait.
Is it gonna be an acorn
Why are
tree?
you pink, Nirta?
Speakers?
I had to become more spring-like for Oberon, so he'd give me
Tree, but
information.
I think it's a tree that you might like, though you can't take
It's
it.
not an
right?
lizard. It's not an almond tree.
What do you mean?
Yeah,
Do
we
you,
need
like, produce
acorns.
different mushrooms,
And I'm a
though,
kobold.
that are this color?
Yeah,
You can look at it,
we'll
but you
get
can't
you
touch.
acorn.
Okay?
What do you mean? I can't touch it.
Can I have
You
spring
can't
mushrooms?
touch it because
I mean, mushrooms are all year round.
Wait, what
So
type
as
of
long as you
bad
don't
things?
physically
You
touch
can't
it, you're
just
good to
be.
go.
You can't just be like, oh, I can't touch it because it can't touching. You have to have an explanation of how it can't.
you see what I'm talking about.
No, you're fine.
You'll see your
Be that
greatest
way. Keep your
fears.
secrets. My greatest fears is seeing Jolene, and I don't think she'll be here. That wench is something else.
Oh no.
Do not bring my ex into the equation. Oh my god.
I wonder if the fire tree sheds fiery acorns.
That'd be pretty
As far
cool.
as I know, it's not a fire tree. It's a ruby tree.
Right.
Yes. You got my interest back. Now look at that.
You can't-
Now you're talking. Finally.
So, the area we're about to enter is actually sacred ground. That's why you
Mhm.
can't actually take any pieces from the tree. But you can, however,
Uh-huh.
stay and admire it as much as you want.
Okay, but we need acorns?
Right. There might be a loophole.
But
I didn't say it was an acorn tree. I said it was a tree that he would be interested
Yeah,
in.
well, I just told you, lizard lass. I told you it's not an acorn tree. We'll find you acorn trees.
Okay.
Bunny.
Well,
Alright,
this
I
is
suppose so,
good.
Yes.
And there's probably a loophole.
Wait, Mr. Ducky.
There's always a loophole.
The
One of
the
these
crystals in
things.
the background are fire crystals, so
Duck.
you might burn yourself if you try to grab them.
And
I
did
didn't
you
find
find
any
the
duck.
duck in the forest?
But the ruby tree itself is just ruby.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
I mean, that is
So
a lot of
what's so
ruby.
bad if someone touches it?
I mean the duck that can
There's
use
a lot of
3
ruby.
swords at once?
Touches it, but just don't
Mr.
break it.
Duck. Duckman.
Why? So what happens if
I
someone
did not
breaks
see
it?
him in the forest.
Yeah, I thought you guys took way too long to get back.
Apparently, it's been
Gosh.
here far before we have, and so breaking it
We got
might break
attacked.
some
Ah.
sort of fey trust or something.
Oh,
We just
wow.
don't know what
always
will happen.
You guys
way.
just take that long to get back.
Alright, fine.
Yes.
But there's an
Well,
entire
mostly I was with
tree of
them
rubies.
because they were trying to find, stuff.
Clearly.
Wow, there's a crowd of people. When did everyone show up here? Well, Flame Boy and
Parent,
well, hello
apparently
us.
they misheard us.
I have a
they
name.
misheard us. I said ruby tree, and they all thought acorn.
It's Flame Boy now.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna strangle you.
Hello, Lassie.
I'd like to see you try.
Wait, you also can't eat the leaves that come off of the tree.
Why would I
No,
want
you
to eat
cannot,
leaves?
because they
I'm
are
not a
fiery
bunny
and they
like
will hurt you.
I'm not a bunny like
Yeah.
you.
I tried
would
to,
never
and that's
eat
exactly what
leaves.
happened.
Of course you would eat
Wayne,
that because you're
you're
a
not me.
bunny.
You would never be
Don't
me.
eat leaves that are on fire. My God.
I'm hungry now.
Hey, Miss Moi.
Yes?
Do you have a moment that I can talk to you about things completely unrelated to whatever other things are going on right now?
Yeah, sure.
Privately?
Yeah, of course. You can go.
Do you want to go to the windmill on the other side of the farm?
Actually, I was thinking just the top upstairs of the Healers Guild will do. Nobody uses it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that works too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think I've actually been up here.
Mm-hmm. All right. What would you like to talk about?
Well, when you were telling me about the problems with possibly bringing a soul back into the town area, you mentioned that a soul might get sucked up by the town and used as fuel, right?
Right, unprotected, unwarded soul, yes. If we have it inside of a soul gem or some sort of soul jar, then it could be protected.
Can you tell me how much you know about the magic thing beneath the town?
You mean the current town, Unfortunately, I'm not familiar with how it works at the moment. I'd still need to study a little more, but from before the move, underneath the town there was apparently a larger artifact, one that encompassed the entire town underneath on the mountain. And that artifact was what was powering the barrier. That artifact used souls as fuel for the barrier, and in exchange they would leave behind red flowers that would ward away the corruption.
How certain are you that it's an actual artifact thing and not a possibly anything else kind of thing?
Well, the matter's a little mute now since we don't live in that area anymore.
Well,
like I said, I don't know if the same is true here.
I'm under certain contractual obligations to not reveal privileged information that I have gathered from certain sources. So I can't say a whole
fine.
lot, but I think it's okay for me to say that the powers of the old town are still here, and that it has still a very similar thing as it was there. But,
So you have from a certain source, you won't, it's alright if you can't say it, but you know that from a certain source, then a soul may be in danger if left unprotected.
yes. I can at least say some information that I haven't gotten through this particular means. You know Miss Lyriel, right?
Yes, I remember Miss Lyriel, and how it was kept from me until the very end that she was the Autumn representative.
Yeah, well, that's, you know, when this all happened to me, not the pink color, but, you know, when all of these markings and stuff showed up on me, that was when I, like, basically made a deal with her, and then I became part of the Autumn Court in a sort of roundabout way.
I see.
Well, I've been in contact with Miss Lyriel, not really closely, but from the festival, I got a messaging earring from Mr. Gracious, and one person wears an earring and the other person wears one, and you can send a message once a day between them. And so I gave my other one to Miss Lyriel's so I can send her messages. One of the few times I was able to talk to her, she told me that the old town where it used to be is now just a smoldering crater and there's nothing left. It's like the whole town just whoomp and disappeared. If we were to go back, there would be nothing there.
You don't say. Oh, okay.
Yeah. She also told me that Miss Shiva herself and Miss Titiana are extremely low on glamour because it took a lot to do what happened at the festival. And so they've been kind of, you know, out of the game for a while. But that makes it hard for me to get more information from outside of the town. But without breaking my contract, I'm trying to think of how to explain this. I've been working really hard on a way to get back home, and I think I know how to do it. The problem is that it has to do with the thing that's under town and the fuel.
So, what I want to know is, are you planning on using the fuel, or are you planning on denying the fuel?
The plan right now is to use it. Because I think if we denied, I don't even know how it would do that. Right now, we know how to get its fuel. We know if souls are here, they seem to get slurped up by it. I don't know what would happen if we went a long time without doing that. I mean, Mr. Lawrence was here for a long time without that happening, right?
Well, he was a long time not here in this place, but on the other, at the other location. Same with Mr. Greasus.
Yeah.
So if anything, they would be the top two to speak about this with.
Well, it's just that you know more about souls, and I get the feeling that that's going to be a big part of it. Can I also ask you, have you already experienced maybe one or more souls mixing together? Yeah, like let's say you had 4 or 5 or maybe a dozen people and they all had like a very...
In one body?
Not a body. They just, like, all the souls
Because
exist
I've had experience with that.
together. Oh, how did that go?
Well, you know Miss Athena? She's one of the people here at the Defenders. The pink hair.
Oh,
She's one
yeah.
of the Defenders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she technically has 3 souls within her body. 4 souls actually now.
Oh.
She has her own soul, and she has two others. 2 guardian souls and one not so nice one that has learned how to play nice. But she has her own soul. She has order. She has holy. These are the souls that she named only because she doesn't know their true names. So she just names them after the feelings that she gets. So her own soul. She has order. She has holy. And then wrath was the 3rd one, and he didn't like playing with the others. But after a while, we figured out a plan, and I didn't have to exercise wrath, and he decided to play nice, and now she has 4 souls. 1, her own, plus 3 others. So long as they play nice, then I have no problems with them, being around. And they seem to be protecting her, so.
But there's still, like, 4 different souls, right?
But there's still 4 different souls in one body, which, to be honest, is a little hard to believe, because a body isn't supposed to house more than 1 or 2 souls. It kind of erodes away at your own being. But she's making it work. I don't know how, but wow.
But have you ever had, like, souls actually become, like, 2 souls become 1 soul? Like, completely smooshed together?
I have no idea myself, but apparently my grandma has. She told me stories about when necromancers would create amalgamations, chimeras, out of souls. It wasn't such a pretty thing, but then again, evil necromancy is never pretty. So, that being said, is there a particular reason why you're thinking of mashing together 2 people into one?
Do you know anything about the founding of Sundial?
Unfortunately, no. I wasn't around when I guess the town meetings were happening when they were discussing that. Or if that was only the library gang discussing it. I don't quite remember.
Okay. Try to think of a way to say this without breaking the contract. Do you know about the war
Is this
between
about that poor boy?
No,
Is this about
the
that
Nathan.
poor boy that became the snake?
No.
Yes.
No,
No,
this
okay.
is way after that. So, do you know about the war between the Fae and the Burrow from like thousands of years ago?
The burrow? You mean the fox people?
Yeah, I mean, there's other people than foxes there, but yeah, the fox people place.
Well, yeah, the Chucks, for one matter, but, no, I have not heard about them.
Okay.
Probably for a good reason, I suppose.
I don't remember if this was covered under it, but I know outside of that, there was something happened, and a very big war broke out between the Fae peoples and the people that would now be the Burrows people, and they fought for a really long time. And at the start of that, there were something happened at the start of the war, and then Sundial became the place that it is. Not entirely, but the thing that now creates the barrier, that the existence of that basically started then. I can't say exactly what happened.
So from what I remember, What I remember was that the Fae locked away our little corner of Sundial away from the rest of the Feywilds because there was this so-called Great Evil, and it was a cage.
Go on.
At the moment, we thought it was Nathan the Snake. But apparently, if it's still going on, then the corruption snake is not the great evil that was going to be released?
Maybe not, but that's some new information for me. Do you know anything else about this cage?
Well,
uh-oh. Did I lose you? Oh no. Am I gone? Is it me? Am I the gone one? Nope. Wasn't me. Damn it. Fuck. Important story conversation. The Fae are onto us. They're teleporting her away. Hey, Krona. Welcome back. Alright, we'll give her a second to come back. I'll drink some water or something. Do you guys like the new hot pink Nirta? I knew one of us was crashing. Usually if you're the one crashing, you can still see everyone else, so the fact that she was frozen probably should have been a dead giveaway that it wasn't me, but shit. Give her a moment. I'll stay here. I wanted to have a very expository conversation with her on the nature of souls. If I still had Miss Adagio, she seemed to have some ideas about souls and stuff. May have been interesting to talk to her about. Sundial will not let you share the lore, right? Oh, you made a Metroid? Oh, did I miss it? Oh my god, I can't scroll for shit on here. Upgrade. Oh, okay, withstand the temperatures? Yeah. We gotta... It's the gravity suit upgrade. Alright, redo. Reset.
Dear Dom, I'm so sorry!
You're fine. I asked if you knew anything else about the cage.
Okay. And damn it, and I was trying to get all like sad and stuff because I was about to say something really sad. Shit. I'll break some mood. Alright. Alright. So remember that time with the wall? The wall titan and everybody getting snatched?
The wall titan?
Yeah. And well, when Torres was snatched and he never came back.
I'm not sure if I was here for that. I don't remember that. How long ago?
Well, it was a couple of months ago, back in the actual, when you first came, was I acting sad and depressed, or did I have Taurus with me? When you first met me?
To be honest, I was feels like a lifetime ago by now, even though it's been like 3 weeks. I think you were sad at the time.
Probably. Then it was probably a few days before you came. So there was an incident with a cursed wall, and at the moment we didn't know the specifics of it. People started poking and prodding and trying to find a way out of our quote-unquote cage situation, where we were locked away from the rest of the Feywilds. Apparently, the things that were on the other side of the wall didn't like that. And so, whenever you're poking holes in a cage to get out, things from the outside also tend to get in. And the Fae that, I believe it was Miss Shiva who warned me and a few others that it was the Fairy Council, specifically her mother and the rest of the Fae Council, that were beginning to get angry at, quote-unquote, us insignificant ants that were locked inside of the cage with the Great Evil for poking holes in the cage. And we almost let out this Great Evil onto the other side of the Feywilds. That's when I found that out. We almost, to be honest, we almost avoided a nuclear not a nuclear apocalypse, a winter apocalypse. If it was up to Miss Shiva's mother, she would have just frozen the entire thing and left us there.
So maybe there's... Okay. Without being able to confirm it, you know that whenever a soul were to be brought into the town, the slurping would happen and then the flowers would appear. What do you think happens to that soul?
I believe it is ripped apart as fuel and never allowed again to be entered into the cycle of reincarnation.
What if I said that I think it's
basically
what
destroys
I was
soul?
asking you about, without explicitly saying that's what I think is going on?
So it does destroy the soul. Never again to be able to reemerge. It compresses it. Oh! I see. So there's just a giant Frankenstein of an amalgamation of fused souls underneath the city, under the town.
That's one theory.
Oh no. Oh no, if this is...
Now,
unless I got this wrong, then that is horrible.
let's say that the pioneers that first showed up in the Feywilds from whatever land they opened the portal from originally, it took a lot to open up that portal. And let's say you had maybe a dozen archmages and they tried to set up a very defensive barrier against the Fae. And then hypothetically, I'm not saying this is actually what happened based off of information that's privileged. I'm saying hypothetically, the embodiment of death showed up and killed them after they did that. And because of the thing of the protection that they made, their souls weren't able to escape for whatever reason, but they're very powerful and magical and they hung around. And, let's say that hypothetical situation happened. Do you think that would be really bad for those souls?
Well, are the hypothetically, are the souls of the archmages controlling those souls? Controlling the lost souls? Are they just collecting it in one large soul gem or something?
maybe it's not
As
so
fuel?
much that they're trying to, hypothetically.
Hypothetically.
They are
But they are.
incidentally, maybe?
But they don't know that they're doing this.
Miss Moyi, do you have dreams?
Of course I have dreams.
When you have dreams, have you
Sometimes
have you ever had one where you kind of knew that you were dreaming and you were able to do stuff in it?
lucid dreams, yes. In fact, I have them regularly whenever I'm communing with my deity.
Oh.
Sometimes I have tea with them.
Well,
And we discuss things.
let's pretend for a moment that you and Torres and Mr. Pomado and Mr. Mori, let's say you were all sleeping, but you shared the same dream.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, obviously, some people when they're dreaming, they don't know they're dreaming. That's like me most of the time, I feel like. But sometimes maybe they can be aware that they're dreaming. And, you know, it'd probably be really useful if maybe all of you were dreaming and all of you knew that you were dreaming at the same time, and then you could share the dream together.
Right. So you're saying that the spirits of the archmages are stuck in a dream in which they're still going on with their experiments with the souls, but are not aware that they are dead.
Well, this is all hypothetical. You know, this is just a situation we're talking about here and not necessarily the things that are actually going on,
I
you
love the
know.
story plot, by the way. I hope you publish this. I hope you publish the story.
Yeah, you know,
Hint, hint.
I'll probably write it down in a book and at some point.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, let's put that aside for a moment. Let's say that you were dealing with this horrible corruption that was going on outside of your town walls. And in order to get rid of it, you really needed to harness a lot of magical power. And in addition to that, let's say that there was an untapped well of energy underneath some random town out in the Feywilds, and the Fey kind of understood how that worked, and so as part of their ritual, they had everyone in the town gather together to singularly focus on one thing and pray and call out to it to have it happen. And that sort of focused the energy of the thing that was under the town. It's an
The
interesting
thing
story.
that was supposed to be able to originally open up the portal.
Possibly.
So all that energy was used. So where does moving the town come into play?
I don't know. I mean, we're not talking about this place, so I don't know what that has to do with anything.
You are 100% correct. I'm just wondering now, if all of that energy that was already gathered by all those years was used for this one singular purpose of getting rid of the corruption, then in order for these hypothetical villagers to get back home and open up the gates, the portal, would they have to recollect all of that energy all over again?
Maybe. I mean, a lot of the energy in this story came from the Fey people that were earnestly using their own, but they were also using some of the energy from the town, from, you know, wherever that may have come from, so to say. Which is part of the reason why I wanted to talk to you about this. Yeah.
Horror. This is quite the horror story pitch you're telling me.
Mm-hmm.
Frankly.
So, say you are a midlife kobold that's been whisked away to a faraway land and dropped into a place and wants to get home very desperately. But after spending several weeks of uncovering secrets from little shadeling creatures that have access to the wealth of memories of creatures that have already passed, and you learn that perhaps the price of doing that requires basically souls.
Ripping apart and damning countless upon countless of poor souls.
Yeah,
Forever
so
barring them from reincarnating, thus damaging the mortal engine. I see.
yeah, so I still really want to go home, but I'm not sure if I could do that.
Hypothetically speaking, if this was all on your shoulders this entire time, oh my goodness.
Not the whole time.
But you've been keeping this all to yourself without having anybody to speak about this with.
Well, I still can't.
Hypothetically.
Yeah, I really can't speak about what I
course.
really feel, but I can say that I'm thinking about starting a guild. And the idea is that I think I can persuade people to believe that there is a thing sort of looking out for us, and it listens to our thoughts and our prayers, and when we work together, it has a good chance of, helping us with that. But also when everybody is very focused on hurting things and being sad and stuff like that, that's what the dreamer dreams of.
You know what this actually sounds like instead of starting a guild? It actually sounds a little cultish. As in, like, you're starting up a new religion, a new church.
Kinda, yeah. Basically.
Church of the Dreamer.
Basically, and just, trying to make sure that that the dreamer is having good dreams while we're here, instead of,
Hypothetically speaking, are these dreamers the 4 or so powerful mages that don't know that they're dreaming and just toiling away and working?
As far as I know, I don't even know if it's mages anymore. I don't know if they're...
And then just one mage, one confused...
Possibly. That can't...
I see.
That doesn't even know. And as more things come in, and let's say, like, maybe Hunter or anyone else that's died in town might be the dreamer now too, hypothetically.
And we almost subjected Leo to this if they weren't careful.
Yeah.
Well, wait. Didn't Leo, Hunter, and Alexander all 3 die outside of town?
I think so. At least originally.
Then their souls wouldn't have been involved in this. It's only if their souls are brought into town and left unprotected.
Okay.
Which is why I was so angry when they brought in Leo's soul in the soul gem and released.
I know, I'm sorry. But so a lot of this
that's been dealt with
is me asking for your opinions on soul related things. So again, do you have any idea of what would happen if 2 souls were to merge into one? Do you know anything that actually has happened like that?
Can always commune and ask my deity about it.
Okay. And I was thinking, if that is the case, if my hypothetical can be tested at all, maybe you could also see if there's maybe a way to communicate.
With the dreamers down below? Mm-hmm.
Because I think
We can work on that.
I think that would help. But I don't know. There's so many more things I wish I could say. Without, and I hope I already haven't, because I know I'm at least teetering on the edge of it if I didn't already go over. But, if
But
you...
it's alright. I will vouch for you if anything.
Well, if I have broken my contract, then I'll be a lot less sightly of a person. Let's put it that way.
As in you're gonna lose your eyes, or as in you're going to be unsightly?
So, the idea is, though, that maybe if we understand how this works, we might still be able to make the portal home. Maybe. They've been able to use the town to clear the corruption, and that was a lot of magic, but it really took a lot out of Miss Titania, Miss Shiva, and Miss Lyriel, and it needed John's jar of glamour as well. So, even just opening up the portal...
Oh, and Oberon went off scot-free, huh?
I guess he wasn't
I'm
using
sorry,
a lot
I
of
just
his own...
remember Oberon being there.
Mm-hmm. If I had to make a guess, though, I think it's because Miss Titania knew she was going to be weak from it, so she wanted Oberon to still be able to do some protecting and caring for things. He also seemed to be in
And
that...
yet she hit his nuts.
Well, she probably still wants to assert herself over him. Regardless, if I was going to make that religion of the dreamer and get the town to be focused on opening up the portal and maybe communicating with it, that would be nice. But I don't think I can actually be the one to do it, because it would require me to spill too many beans I'm not allowed to have beans in the open for, you know? And seeing as you do lots of soul stuff, and this almost has everything to do with soul stuff, maybe you could talk to your deity and see what they have to say about us communing with some thing.
See what I can do. Although I don't know if I'm really the right one to start up a cult, but...
Well...
I can, at the very least, I can get that information out there on your behalf.
I'm also going to make a request. And this isn't one that I know you can absolutely do, because it's going...
Oh. I was going to say that your name won't be mentioned, so there's no chance of them knowing that it was you.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. But it was going to be that if I die before I'm able to get back home, can you try to put me with the dreamers?
Are you sure you want that?
I'm not, but I get the feeling that they're very lonely and they don't know what's going on. But now that I know what is going on, if I were to join them, maybe it would give them some clarity.
Oh, we have no There's no guarantee that you won't just go to the Dreamers, or if you would just go to those power source.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. I don't know.
You have my word that I'll try my best.
Okay. I know that's a very... have to be at the right place at the right time and everything, and I also don't want to be thinking about me dying before getting back home. But now that I know what the stakes are for doing that, I'm not sure if I'll even want to at this point. But I do know something is miserable, and it is very big and strong, and I want to help it feel better. And I hope you can help me with that.
Such a good person, Nirta. Your heart's too pure.
Thank you.
Just hope it doesn't get broken.
Well, I did see Mr. Leo die twice in front of me, so, you know, we're picking up the broken pieces.
Yeah.
A lot.
That's not what I meant, but yeah, I can... Sorry.
Don't be sorry.
One should never see their friends. One should never have to go through seeing their friends die twice.
Mm-hmm.
Once is enough. But thank you for sharing this, Nirta. It's horrifying, but it needed to be said.
Do you have a way of reading Draconic?
No, but I do believe that Mr. Lawrence has a scroll of comprehend languages that I can cast on myself for a little while, so I can read it while I can during the time. I should probably learn that spell myself.
Alright, then the last thing I'll say is,
That and locate
hypothetically,
object.
there's, let's say I'm not allowed to speak about these things, but the contract said nothing about writing.
Oh, loophole.
But, I probably shouldn't say more than that. We'll see.
Alright. We'll keep that between us, and if anything should happen, well, I think I know where it would be, where you would hide it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll look for it. Oh my goodness, dear.
Thank you, Miss Moy.
Oh, I should be the one thanking you, and I'm so sorry that you've had to shoulder this all by yourself.
Oh, I'm still learning more stuff. Have you made any deals with the Shadelings? Excuse me.
Salud. No, I have not. Oh, well, wait, I did once, towards the beginning. I did exchange something frivolous. I don't remember what it was. I think it was cheese or something. But it wasn't something as large. It wasn't for anything like... It was something silly.
Okay.
It wasn't a serious exchange. So...
Alright. Well, just be careful if you do.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, I'm keeping my eyes. They already, stole Spores's, and then ate it, and then coughed it back up.
That's why my eyes aren't colored anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They took the blurple of my eyes.
Wait, what? They used... They did not. I thought it was because of your whole color scheme change.
No, I lost that a long time ago. That was
No.
before the town changed, too. Yeah. That was the first deal I made with them because I wanted to learn about the things that happened in Sundial.
Sneaky little.
Well, the only thing of
Sneaky little-
value that they wanted was the blurple color because it was very rare, apparently, for eyeballs.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that you had to give that up.
It's okay. They're an interesting group. Sorry to hold you up. I'm gonna go see if I can catch up with the whole nut thing that's going on.
I was here the entire time, but I think I have a feeling that they were all in the tavern last time,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Alright.
Take care.
See you around.
George?
Oh, yeah, it is.
What you doing?
Just doing a lot of thinking, really. Nothing in particular.
Okay.
I looked around for oak trees while you were gone, and well, there's one right there, as a matter of fact. But I found no acorns. Sorry to say.
Oh, it was as he said. He's probably already collected them, I guess.
Yes, I'm afraid to say there probably won't be any in this town or the surroundings.
Hmm. Who would have thought it'd be so hard to just get a man's nuts?
Right? I don't get it. Why's it gotta be so difficult?
Yeah.
I'm sure most would just leap at the chance to get their nuts taken, but,
Yeah. And he's got to be packing some big nuts too, apparently.
Right? To even have them be hidden away by some sort of nut fairy? That's gonna take some very important nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Of impressive caliber, I'm certain.
I wonder if the nut fairy even knew if it was Oberon's nuts. Because, man, you gotta have some big cojones to want to mess with Oberon's nuts.
Right? Yes, it's really gonna take some real courage.
Mm-hmm. Some rock-hard willpower.
Some astounding, tremendous, overwhelmingly huge manliness to really get, your hand around that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Some throbbing, sweating determination.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, did you see John? Did John come back from the woods yet?
As a matter of fact, he did, and then he promptly left again.
Oh, of course. Oh.
I'm not sure if he came back here, though, but I suppose he might have. As a matter of fact, maybe he's down by the tavern.
Yeah. Let's go head that way. I want to make sure that we're all on the same page. Unless you want to think some more, you can think some more. You weren't...
No.
Dropping eaves, were you?
No.
Okay.
But I do need to have a conversation with Moyi at some point as well, about certain matters.
Yeah. I was pretty mad at first, but after watching Mr. Leo die a second... After watching Mr. Leo die a second time, I think I understand where she was coming from. I was just mad at first.
I understand. I was mad too, but mainly ashamed, I suppose.
I guess.
It's hard to explain, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That the first batch were turned into nut milk, and we're trying
Tired
to
lad.
trying
Oh
to
no.
look for the
I
second
think
batch before.
got something.
That's appropriate.
There you go.
Mr. Lawrence, do you want any yogurt?
No.
Yes, actually.
Okay. I collected a jar of it and I put it up in the bar because that was the only place I knew that had a cold thing. Do you want me to leave it there or do you want me to bring it down here?
No, up there is fine.
Alright. If you need a jar of yogurt, it's up there.
Book lad, if you're looking for me, I'm in the tavern.
I think they might have made some progress.
Alright,
I was talking about making a pie with it.
Sorry
Alright,
for
making a
ditching
pie-
you,
I don't
Mr.
know.
Lineback. Did you have any luck with the
Alright,
acorn?
fine, I already found. Book lad, did we get any acorns or something? I don't know.
No.
Probably. I don't know what they did. I was mostly focusing on the rubies. They got a lot of rubies though. Well, hello, Lassie.
Hello. I heard you went on quite the venture into some caves.
Yes, I did. Oh, yes, I did. I got some amazing turquoise and different stuff like that.
I don't really care what.
Nice, that sounds good.
Of course it is.
I don't know how to ask this, but am I remembering
What?
wrong, or were you green?
Just ask it.
No, I was green, but Mr. Oberon asked for me to look more spring-like so I can get information about the nut fairy. So I made myself pink.
But it's still the same
Oh!
lizard. Don't worry about it.
That reminds me,
No
Mr.
wonder why he
Lawrence.
complimented me for being
This is what happened when I used the change scroll, by the way.
No, it's the slime thing again. What do you want?
Look different.
What?
Mhm.
Is that your pet?
It's our friend.
It's a
So,
friend, yes.
I don't know if that's what you were
No,
looking for,
okay,
but
it's your
that's what
pet,
we ended up
alright.
using it for.
Is there significance to it?
They're just a chill little creeper.
Mr. Oberon wanted me to have spring colors, so I used it and now I'm more pinky. He also wanted me
Chill
to
means
show
annoying,
Miss
then I don't
Lyriel.
want to know what chill is.
I guess he thinks she won't like it because it's very pink and bright.
Did you hit your head on the way in?
Mm.
Certainly not my color, but it suits you.
Oh,
Okay.
well, thank you. I don't know about that. I was just doing
Who
it
is
to
that
get
orange hair
information.
over there?
At this point, my skin's changed color like 4 times since I showed up here, and so I'm
He's
kind of
the
just
lead
past it.
defender right now. Yeah.
Okay.
But thought I
well,
let you know that's what the
alright.
scroll was used for.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I still don't have any names.
I've been calling it grape jelly bean thing. How about that? Grape jelly
Right,
bean or
you come back to town.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I have things I needed to do out there.
Ask
You didn't
about
successfully nut in.
Then you
That-
come back
Oh
to
yeah.
town.
But we
I
found his-
wanted to
back
get
to town,
information from
you
Oberon, and he
pack
wanted me to
for
look
a
more
couple of
spring.
days, rations,
So
and then you go
I
back
became
out.
more springy to get info from him on the nut fairy.
Did everything go well?
I figured I'd be
If
fine.
you ever
but
need anything from
just
me.
Right.
gather
Well
it.
then,
Also, he
I
looks
suppose
horrendously dirty.
there's
Yeah, you were hallucinating.
one.
You know, this is the Fae plants
Well,
do not.
I wish to learn order magic
I
at
don't think
this
I was
point,
I'm just
but
a little-
it's just I'm not
I'm
quite
just a
sure
little-
how to
From you?
do so.
I can expect that from Wayne, but not from you.
Have you tried talking to Lawrence about it?
I don't know.
I mean, the
Well,
Fae
I
eat plants
was
out there all
going
the
to
time. I
ask
don't see why it'd be an
Lawrence,
issue for me
but
to eat
also
the plants.
to
they're
Edhart
Fae.
has order magic,
Are
and
you a Fae?
also I suppose Oberon might know something.
Exactly.
Oberon,
Fae plants are for
Oberon,
Fae.
how
they
easy is it for me
do
to learn a
things,
second
do different
element
things for
or
bodies.
aspect?
Hmm.
Go check out the library.
Please, 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 please promise me you will never have Fae wine.
What's
I
Fae
suppose-
wine?
So what's that's it? I just read the book and then it's
It's
like,
wine
ah
that-
yes. I can
It's
figure it out.
specifically
I
made
mean,
to
that's
make
what I
Faye
said to
drunk.
you. Read a book or
You
read a
will
grimoire.
literally
It's called
die
doing your research to figure
because
out
of
if other
all of
people.
the
Hey,
magic
Buff
shit
Cowboy
that's
Werewolf
it was
Dragon. I hope you have enjoyed the RP so
know
far.
what's
Hey,
weird?
Bug Catcher Andre. Thank you for the blessings. Hope you're having a good day too.
Word of mouth.
All I ate was edible
No,
mushrooms
I was asking
green-looking
you,
weeds.
just in case you provided any
edible
interesting
mushroom. Okay,
tidbits
yeah,
that
yeah,
could be
you
helpful
were
for further
OGing on mushrooms.
research.
That actually sounds like about right. Okay.
Well, I mean,
Purple
Well,
if you want
and
to get
slime, which is kind of what we're.
I mean, there's
Also,
mushrooms
you
everywhere.
could
but-
always make a deal with the corresponding
can I
person
also
of your
speak to you
choosing.
privately for a moment?
Sure. Suppose it does look kind of goopy, doesn't it?
And I
what kind of
suppose
magic
that
you
would be the
It's been gooping
well
about.
order.
I'm Breeze, unfortunately.
Breeze.
What the?
Well, yes.
Howdy.
Why you pink?
I like.
Oh, rather fortunately.
You like it?
I like the new body paint.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks.
honestly, it looked good.
I mean, it's nice.
Like it's paint. Like it's
Sorry,
paint though, right? Like because I remember you.
No, it's magic.
Like the
That's nice.
darker.
Anyway.
Well, no, I mean like the darker is your natural skin, and the designs are your own doing.
Go away.
I don't know. The original skin was, my normal skin, but then when I made the deal with a fae, I then got changed and it was all weird. And then now I just changed it again because Mr. Oberon wanted to give me information, but he wanted me to look more springy. So I used a scroll to turn pink.
Billion, did you find Mr. Ducky?
Given the nature and creation of the town and its magics as time has gone on, I'm sure there's people with magics here that
In a sense.
classified by the
Oh. Did you get his core? Oh.
What
Well,
is it supposed to be? What, is it a rock? Is it a core? What
It's
is
his
it?
core.
Well, there you go. I suppose that's
It's his elemental core. It's twisted and warped and like it doesn't look like anything.
Anything goes.
Would I be able to
I
hide
don't
it?
think No.
No.
You already
Feel
ate
something
one of
grab
my
your
kin.
head.
Can you not eat another?
Feel something wrap the top of your head.
I don't want to use this one. I already got everything I want.
And not be
you
Lana, let her go.
you do okay?
Alright, I was about to lift her up.
By the way,
that will
You can,
Found it
yeah,
in a
you
pile
can
of
have it.
ash. Ironic.
What are you gonna do with me?
He said that he wanted to turn everything to ash. Ironic that he found his core and like it was on. We had there was a small talk to him on
Yeah, it's
like
not
the
possible.
topmost of those rooted islands. He said that his
Me
core
and him
was
made a deal.
close by, and so we went looking, and then
Me and him made a deal.
I
As
had,
long as
I had
neither
an
of us touch each
inkling,
other,
and then I kind of like
we
weaved
won't
my
talk, so we do
hand
anything
through
to each
that.
other.
Like there was like they had like little incense sticks poking out of it, like one of those things. And so I was like,
I mean,
and I just rub my
could
fingers through it,
just
and
do
then
something
turn
with
it
it
off.
while I'm right here.
Figures from ashes to ashes, I guess,
Could
or however that
just
saying goes.
Is there like a thing that you could do to contain it, or what are you gonna do?
Just open up a
Well,
portal and joint it that way.
No, because then he'd be
There.
invincible.
Oh,
and
I'm
you'll
keeping
see
it in
more
this
of
for now.
us.
Direct
Well,
contact.
then no one will have it.
Yeah, I was seeing things.
No.
Oh.
So
Direct
it's
contact
totally
is
fair.
bad.
liters of water inside a bag of holding.
Yeah,
Is
That
that
makes
like
sense.
elemental?
I guess. As far
It's
as
made of
magic
Google
weirdness
armor.
goes, that makes
And-
sense.
Made of metal, okay. That
And
would
I
have
can't keep it
effect.
in my bag of holding, or else it's just I worry
with
it'll
death
warp. It'll warp my bag of
That won't
holding,
do
and
anything.
that'll
The death
be
magic won't do
catastrophic.
anything.
So
I'm immune.
I think I will.
Mr. Julian,
now,
do elementals have souls?
I should like keep holding you in case you get any funny
We do.
ideas.
Is it in the
souls
core?
I'm
kind
also
of
immune to
cores.
fire magic, so you can't
Yeah.
shoot fire at me.
So, like, if the
I
core
don't-
breaks, does the soul go to the afterlife, or is it different?
It returns to the. Normally, it would return to the plane
I
of
mean, I'm
origin.
gonna be honest with you. I'm
Although
gonna be perfectly honest with you. I can
He's
easily
different.
get out of this.
he,
Please don't.
I know this won't say. This won't.
I'm gonna
He's
just say this.
not known as a,
dimensional portal
curse
pops back
born,
onto
but
the ground.
he was created not normally through how I was made.
Chaos
Like
magic.
I
That's the
was
quad on
created
that.
in the realm of
I
fire.
can make a
I went
short
through
teleportation.
everything of my life. He was made here. he doesn't have a home for his soul to return to. He like as John or as they had their conversation.
I'm just truthful.
Most beings have a place of origin, and mostly their souls will return there. Probably Maury could explain that.
That's the whole point.
He doesn't have a home to go back to. His soul could become lost, or it could be just destroyed. There's a lot of unknowns with this one, and I want to know more before potentially making a choice of what we do next.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As it could be that we just have to
Make a trade
destroy
with
him.
the Fae.
Are you certain
I'm
this
not
is the
involved
score?
in
The best option. I know
For
it's
sure.
not a good option, but it
Like,
would be the most beneficial. Instead of just destroying it, we can get something in return for it.
Like, even holding it for that long.
Is it very
Wish I could see what it feels
hateful
like
and
to hold
angry?
It's corruptive. He like
probably wouldn't very much.
when I first pulled his core out of those ashes, everybody looked like they were. Do you remember that story that I told you about with the village that I accidentally burned? I was seeing the burning core. I was seeing the still on fire people just about to come crawl at me, like, and I was hearing a lot of voices. So it's very, very corruptive. It plays on your weaknesses and it plays on your worst fears.
Did
assuming
anything
it's
come
magic?
about how he seemed to have a side of him that was regretting it? Did anything come of
I
that?
hope you do know if it has to do with magic, I'm immune to it right now.
Not really.
I doubt you're immune
I
to
did like
corruption.
he.
Not that I saw, no.
If it's a magic type, if it's like any
We
kind of
were all
magic
there when we were talking with him.
essence, then I'm immune. If it's a curse, then no, I'm not.
Just to kind of let you know of what he's going through. I know this is his core, but his conscience is out there.
Is corruption and
the best way I've been trying to explain it to people is like, imagine since you breathe air, imagine then you wanting to all of a sudden breathe water at the same time.
That's basically all you need to figure out.
But you
If it's an
can't.
elephant,
Can't breathe
then I'm
water.
immune
Can't breathe
to it.
air. Your body is rejecting its own
wrong.
functions because there's now two of something.
No, I'm
instead
not
of
immune
one.
to it.
Oh.
That's what it means for elementals when we have two affinities. We become what's known as abominations. I'm not sure if you were there for that talk, but we have basically it's two ways of life that clash. And he is chaos and void. Chaos is change. That's what they want. And then you have void, which is the absence of things. So it's like, how do you change nothing? Those things just clash.
Yeah, I can see it.
And
That would be
also-
very hard to have together. Even more so than like water and fire.
And all
that comprehend languages.
exactly. And the worst thing of it is,
I'm chaos and
he
water.
still has the curse that he was created from.
I do not.
He has a curse of bloodlust, effectively, because his curse originally was to try and kill
Thank you. I'm
Alexander.
trying to slime to
Yeah.
see if
So,
they like the name that we're trying to give.
with him dead, that
same
curse
time, we
still
can't really figure it
lingers,
out, so-
so that's why he's on a bloodlust trip.
ask
He
Julian
wants
after.
to
She seems
mess with people, and that's why he wants to
does
poke
it
people's
seem to
buttons.
at least
Because
understand
he
what
can't
you're
die on his
saying?
own, because this needs to be
not
destroyed.
at all.
He's suffering. So he's poking people to be like, hey, kill me. I'll kill your family. I'll kill your friends. Kill me instead. Or yeah. So you can see
Yeah.
what he's trying to do. He's
Mhm.
suffering, and he doesn't know he doesn't know anything else. And I believe everybody that was there when they
Let
saw him could understand that
Komodo
now.
handle it.
Okay, so if it corrupts, if he, I think it will easily make me evil again if I even hold that thing. Trust me, I don't want to have
stop you.
one of your liver. Trust me, I want to have one of your intestines in my mouth.
I
And
could
if
stop
anything,
you. Worst case scenario.
there's.
Both me
You
and
also
Tobias
remember
could go.
about my past, about me having to fight against my own kind? Like,
Yeah, I remember.
There's more
this
than a
is
few?
basically. I don't want anybody else destroying another one of my kin, because I'm still quite mad at people destroying chaos, because that was a nightmare on end. Still mad about that, but I'll let that slide.
Chaos is
I
still
don't-
alive.
little selfish.
Yeah, technically in that one. I don't want to be mad at anybody in town for killing another of my kin. If it has to be that we have to kill him, I'd rather it be me, because then I'm not going to be mad at anybody for pulling that trigger, and then I can be the one to deal with the guilt again. It
I
would
think
be
that's
like
fair.
if someone,
No, I agree
because
with
the
you.
best thing I could imagine it is like yeah. Okay, I don't have to explain.
No.
You do get it. You're allowed.
It makes sense. But I still feel bad. I know you said you were still going to wait to figure out what to do with it. It just seems that it felt like he was remorseful for what he did, but then the other part of him would start to push buttons again. And I'm not sure if it's,
That's the clash.
is it possible to
That's
unabomination
the
something?
void. Gods, I have no idea. All the time that I've ever had, like, I've had to fight abominations before, where cruel casters try to mix elementals together to make a stronger thing to control, and it's painful to see. And
Do you know which one? Do you know which one he originally was?
He was chaos.
So the void
So-
was brought into this to make him the abomination, right?
Yes. That's
What?
From what I remember, it could be that.
What if we had the magic to make an abomination again, a third time over, but we did creation magic, and it might cancel out the void and just leave him with chaos again? Can you do that? Have you heard of that?
I mean, I had the similar idea of just pulling the void out.
Apparently, there was something in the garden that captures chaos magic and locks it away within a statue. My biggest worry is that, you know where it is. I think a lot of you guys went to that location. But I have a slight worry. Because, yeah, you can lock chaos away there, but this is an elemental. This is a sentient being, not just raw magic. Like, I can understand storing items away in that thing. Sure, that makes logical sense. But for all we know, we could just click him into the damn thing. He could drink that entire font of chaos magic and become even worse.
True.
So I don't know. That's why I'm trying, for once, to be patient with this and study, figure things out. Maybe there's something here we can do.
Do you know of any
But I have a feeling many people are
abominations
going
that were opposites, like void and creation? Has that ever happened? Or has it always been like adjacent ones?
I've met ones that were of fire and water, and it was a nightmare. But
Then maybe that isn't an idea.
To kind of give you an idea of how bad it was, imagine if you could hear what pain sounds like. Not just somebody in pain, but what pain in and of itself, the concept. Yeah, you hear what that is. That's the best way I can imagine. Sorry, that's the best way I can imagine what I was hearing from this being.
I'm having a hard time
something I never
thinking
wanna hear
of that, but I think I'm understanding what you're trying to say.
It's not something
experienced
that, regarding a lot of this, it's not something that mortal logic can really wrap its head around. Because this, if anything, this isn't mortal understanding. Which, again, trust me, I'm not trying to sound like, oh, you don't understand.
I don't
I've tried
take
really hard to
offense.
explain this.
I understand. It's outside of what's the scope of even magic things I've done before. So.
The best way I can explain it, it's like trying to understand the Fae. A lot of people are having a hard time figuring that one out. It's like, oh, but it's so easy if you think about it. It's fucking hard. So, but yeah.
Yeah, like that guy over there.
Yeah, I don't understand Otherholm at all.
Yeah.
I know he likes gnats, that's about it.
Yeah.
I know that he.
So, yeah.
I've learned after speaking with Oberon a lot that when he talks, he sort of sounds like he's being mean to you, but he doesn't intend to. It's just like what happens when he talks. You have to treat it like he's talking with an accent, basically, and his accent is being an asshole. And once you understand that, he's a lot easier to get along with.
Damn, that's good. I like that one. Fuck, that's really good. Gotta remember that one.
I did not think they. I did not think that come from you.
Yeah.
But that's basically it.
Okay, so.
Mm-mm. Well, definitely leave that in your capable hands, but for right now, I guess that means the looming threat of the Duckmen is somewhat on hold, or is he still kind of at large while you've got that?
He's still at large because I
Damn.
think now with the fact that he knows that I've got his core, I probably bet he felt it because he's been able to connect with me before. When we fought, that's how he was able to learn Dispel Magic when I hit him with it. So he probably knows that I've got this. He's probably just trying to wrap his head around what to do next. So
I can tell you, his next move is to convince someone to.
Hi everyone, it's been 4 hours,
Or to hand it over.
so I really hope you enjoyed the
It's
night
either to get
and enjoyed the
put it back
roleplay,
into his
so
own
feel
hands,
free to wrap
and
your
then
scenes
he'll
up
have
or
full
play it
control
out.
over his
Have a
own
good night
life
everyone,
again, and
thank
then
you for
he's just gonna
stopping
go on a
by.
fucking murder spree, or that we destroy this and the root. Yeah.
You've heard him.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna target you, I think. He's gonna push your buttons to try to
No.
get you to do it.
He's going to do other people to do it. Me, other people in town. He's going to have us at our lowest point to convince us to destroy the core.
Place in the graveyard, though.
Well, maybe.
And he's gonna and more so he's gonna
What do
target
I
my
mean?
family.
Have you been sleeping in the
I mean simply that. He will do everything that he can. He'll either. I've already made up my mind. I think Nirta's right.
But it doesn't feel right anymore.
We need to try to find a way to save him in some way. But if we can't, we can't. But
He's tried to... He's tried to tell me a couple times that trying to save him wasn't the right path, and I don't know if that's just his wanting to end speaking, or if that is the good part of him trying to warn me about something. You know?
He is all
He wants the
everything that
suffering
he's
to end.
done is convinced us to destroy him, to kill him. He could do that with you.
I house
He could do that with Pumeto.
George, if you're sleeping in the mausoleum, that means
I
you're.
was also
Do that
told...
with anyone in
You can
town.
sleep in my house.
Think
He-
about how many people he's pissed off with, who he's
Oh,
killed.
I'm aware.
Alright.
Even without the killing, he pisses people off really well.
Nirta, you know how hard it's been to convince them to be on our side of not trying to kill him. It
I
wouldn't
have-
be hard for him to convince them to kill himself.
Who?
You okay?
The Duckman.
You want him to kill him?
Yes.
I mean,
Hanging on to it, there's like
That's
the
actually
bag
very
is helping,
possible.
but it's a slight influence.
I hate to
It's
interrupt.
just-
There a safe place set down a pot of soup.
Oh.
Hey, my name's
Soup.
Julian, can I make a question?
Take a bowl.
It's the pot. The bowls are on her head. I have yet to take them off her head. She stuck them on her horns.
Oh.
Okay, going to take a bowl. Thank you kindly. And then I'm going to scoop and I'm going to pour. I'm going to have some soup.
Yeah, I'll have some soup too. Because,
Hey, Julian,
to
can I
be...
ask a question?
I'm just gonna wait until
It's about
everyone else has
the
had their
core.
soup.
You said it has it's mostly has corruption on it. Is corruption an element?
No, it's corruptive, meaning it's
Also,
using
if you're looking at her,
chaos
you are
to
going to see she's clenching her
disrupt,
jaw and
corrupt,
trying to force a
and
smile.
also it's a bit of that curse trying to wiggle its way in there.
It's self-contradictory
So
as
in
well.
my case, would I be immune to this? Since I'm already technically chaos?
No, if anything, it would just spur you harder. Like you probably like you getting this would probably go nuts immediately.
I mean, I kind of already am. Let's be honest.
Yeah, so
Yes,
don't get
but
this,
you'll be-
please. We don't.
You'll be nuts enough to kill people and find laughter
I
and
doubt I have the way of
fun
doing it.
into
I mean,
it.
I could definitely do that. Let's be honest. I probably could do that, but I'm not gonna. I don't see the point.
Say that.
Because no one's attacked me here.
To be fair, Mr. John, I kind of gave up on trying to mediate this whole Duckman situation because everyone just kept wanting to fight him.
If
Are
it
you
makes you
okay?
feel better, Nirta.
You have
Earnhardt had a
Me
change
and
of
Duckman
heart.
are friends.
Oh?
In part because of people like me and you that are trying to.
It's been a long
convince
day.
Mr. Duckman is
Why-
a good person.
I
wouldn't
think
say
there's
he's a
some.
good person, but he.
My tracking
He's not a
isn't
bad
showing
person,
it,
is he?
But
I
We
think
can't
there's
let
something in
anger
him that
cloud our
isn't
judgment.
Onyx.
bad, I would say.
Onyx.
If something's controlling
Tracking
him, that
isn't
doesn't
letting
mean
me
he's
share,
a
so I was gonna
bad
let you know
person. It
after
means
the
the thing
report.
that's
If she was
controlling
done
him is the
talking,
bad
she was
thing.
kind of like holding on to it. It's about like
He's the
Possibly.
You were saying, oh, I'm twisted.
It's more
Hold on, give me a
of
second.
She was okay.
he's in so much pain that
You were also saying that the bag was slowly
sometimes when
dissolving,
people
weren't
are
you?
in so much pain.
Oh yeah. You
They
see that the
don't want
edges are
to
starting to slowly burn away and turn
continue
to ash.
living
Or not
anymore.
burn, but kind of
Do
disintegrate.
you need
Okay, gotcha.
And
Sorry,
they
just
would
wanted to
do
clarify.
anything
Didn't
so
seem
they
like it all
don't
burned
feel the
away,
pain
so.
anymore.
No, no, it
That's
has.
kind of
Does do
it's
anything to
very
not feel
slow.
the pain.
Yeah.
Including not living anymore.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Do anything to not pain.
I don't know what they said, Deader, but thank you. Appreciate that.
I'd like this second option where, you know, I don't see another one of my kindred die,
capable of doing
because
things
just seeing chaos die
For
hurt like
what
an
I
absolute
know I
bastard.
can do, and what I was told I can.
Really don't want to have that happen again, and I don't want to fucking get mad at this town.
Yeah.
So I want to try to potentially do something that I've never had a chance to do before, and that's potentially save an abomination. I've had to put down so many because they were too far gone. I want to try.
But what about
At least
me? Am I an
help him.
abomination or no?
You're unique.
I guess it's close enough.
Do you think?
I have a few solutions and
I will tell you that he will absolutely try to get you pissed off at this town. That's what I am saying. He's going to use everyone in town to try to kill that abomination and do it in a way that pisses you off and make you kill it before you can try to find
Julian,
other
if you ever
solutions.
feel angry, just shoot some flames at me. I should be fine.
Or have one of the other people kill it.
Don't.
Either one.
Just use up all your magical energy on me, so you can't feel anger.
Rest.
go rest.
Have a good night,
You
Issa.
go sleep.
Same. I'm going to go to bed as well. I hope you guys.
Good night, John.
Rest well, John.
But yeah, if you ever feel angry too much, you could just shoot flames at me, and I should be able to handle it.
Are you
Maybe I could learn to deflect it.
I'm being perfectly honest.
I've been trying really hard to keep my anger in check. I don't want to all of a sudden just be like, "Hey, I'm just gonna start blasting people." I don't want to get that as a habit.
You can
please.
blast me specifically. Before
Well,
you try and blast
I
anyone
will-
else, go for me.
I did tell you that one day that he was trying to get your goat, and you were like, "Oh no, it's okay, I understand that." And then he was like, "Well, Mr. Julian, how about your family?" How-
Nirta.
Yeah, no, I understand. He has a No, I get you. I've been trying since then to not let him get to me. Did I ever tell you why I was doing that though? Why I was like shooting at him and everything? I was actually poking and prodding at him, trying to find his core. Because sometimes elementals store their cores in their head, sometimes in their chest. So that's why I was shooting him in multiple places,
Sometimes they move it
trying
around.
to find it.
Okay, it was just
Yeah,
that you said
it's
that you weren't going to get upset, and then like before I could count to 2, you pulled out your gun and shot him, and I'm like, this is exactly what I
Sorry.
didn't want.
Yeah, no, but if anything, legitimately, I was trying to find where his core was, and honestly, at that point, I just acted because I was like, "A lot of training is kicking in," and I'm just like, "Right, aim for the spots where elementals normally keep their cores." So, yeah, that's why I was poking and prodding him for that. Sorry if I didn't have much of a time to explain that, but probably people would have been like, "Yeah, well, let's all just attack him," and then the corruption eating would have just gone way worse. Also, he was wearing armor, so it would have been a little bit trickier to punch through that. I figured the
Philly, did you get to see Ducky, Mr. Duckman?
Yes, we saw him up on the top of the
Did you see him injured?
on Root Island. Really?
Nah. He
No,
didn't
that's
look
a-
injured. He didn't look.
I saw someone injured that looked like Mr. Duckman.
Did Duckman look in? Did Duckman look injured when we saw him, or no? Or did he look fine?
In terms of what?
His physicality. Did he look like he was beat up, or?
Oh yeah, he's damn ugly. That guy.
Wow. Man, no wonder he wants to kill us.
No.
Okay.
The duck has not
Thank you.
appeared beaten up.
So to answer your question, no, he didn't look. He
So
didn't
I
look
saw
hurt. He looked
someone
fine.
else.
You probably did.
Who the heck did
He's
I
been
see?
fucking with people. He's potentially been fucking with people's heads because I
He can
think
appear as people from your memories.
Lionheart's their name.
I have
Yeah.
no idea who the
Erhard?
person was.
It could have been someone else's
Well,
past.
They said
He
they
also-
were seeing like Alexander and other people of their past.
Mr. Leo, whenever his ghost talked to me,
from what
he
I
said
know,
that
they were wearing
when
an
the
eye
Duckman
patch.
killed him, just before he died, he gave him a vision of
John?
his own father, giving him like some sort
I
of
see, like, a
good
version of
rest and
John?
welcoming him
Nice.
home, or some really nice vision like that before he died.
Probably in a way to allow death to happen rather than fight it, because people get what's known as second wins. So, when you feel more at ease to just let go, that probably was to help, secure the kill.
But has
Sneaky fucker.
Well, he also, when Alexander got killed, when he came back to town to gloat about it, he also said that he did him a favor because, Mr. Hunter, sorry. When he came back to town, I think I remember him saying something about how Hunter wanted to die, and he just helped him with it. And so, I wondered about those two things. Him saying that about Hunter and him giving that image to Leo made me wonder if that was like the nicer side of Duckman trying to do something. But I'm not sure.
Well, even assassins can have good sides about them. They're not all cold, heartless killers. But, with that curse, like... Give me a second. This is going to suck, but I'll hopefully be able to show something. You're going to see when he takes off the bag, there's these strands of energy that kind of wisp around it. This is the curse that's lingering around on the core. Like, it's integrated and tied with it. So
It's amazing effects. I'm gonna be honest. Some beautiful effects.
Fuck, I can't hold it on its own for too long. But yeah,
Should we... The alchemist told me that whenever there's a thing they can't touch, what they'll do is dip it in wax. Do you want to do it with that? We could take that thing and dip it in wax so when you're touching it, you're not actually touching it?
It's an idea, but are they even awake?
I have some glassware up
I
at the
don't
tower.
know. Well, yeah, that might be good too.
Putting it in another bottle would.
Oh dear lord.
I don't think another bottle.
Put them in the jar. Along with.
I'm not the only one seeing that, am I?
Along with
the
all.
only one seeing that.
No, we saw that too.
None of them possessed.
To explain,
I saw the bottle.
your body was your body's like touching this, and it's that little lip, and your body was doing like.
Get down, do a little dance. Sing Okay.
But yeah.
I can stand.
So, yeah. Cards back up. But that's an idea. Can I eat it?
We've been over this
No.
now.
Where to the flames? No.
No.
You're grounded.
I gotta break the mood, man. I gotta break the tension.
That's what the soup is for.
Okay, you're not grounded anymore.
Do you need
We could
another
always
bag
resort
for
to
that?
slapstick.
It looks not the best shape.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah.
Spore burst.
Let's go to the tower and get a jar.
The more this
Corbers?
ash slowly turns to ash, you notice that it is slowly beginning to turn to ash quicker. It seems as though at the
Am I
start it
supposed
is
to breathe it
slow,
in?
but
Because I didn't
slowly
breathe at all.
progresses and gets worse.
Hang on, I've got.
I'm guessing you definitely need a new bag for that.
Get it quick.
Yeah, okay, let's. Where's this?
Maybe a thicker bag as well? Maybe.
Oh, how's the merchant doing today?
Bag.
Slowly,
Look
but
around, the people
after
around you
bag.
start to change, Julian.
Bag.
Tug.
You're resisting.
Where's the damn bag?
Come on,
The bag.
You managed to successfully get it into the bag. People begin to return back into their regular form.
Maybe you should double
How did that
that.
happen?
Here's a second bag. Put it in the other bag.
Commander Gaz is probably.
And I already told you you don't need to
Are-
do this alone.
I know.
From where you're an elemental, are you particularly susceptible to the corruption from it, though?
Not really. Like, if anything,
It
elementals
might
have
be
been kind
more
of clashing as well.
your natural hot-headedness.
That's what I call him.
Don't-
He's a hothead.
He's wrong.
Could I hold it for a moment?
I just.
I'm not running anywhere.
I will
Let's make
teleport
sure of
you
that.
back here if you try and run.
I'll hang on to the cloth. You can hang on to the top part, or I'll hang on to the top part.
As
Yeah.
you both kind of make contact with this bag. Thump thump. Thump thump. Thump thump. Thump thump. This thumping slowly pounds into your brain. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Like the heart of any creature. Bum bum.
Did we do something?
I'm thinking
There's
towards it.
faint whispers that you can't make out.
Already?
There are faint whispers that you can't make out. From this bag. It seems the bag is protecting you guys from its whispers, from its effects. But you know deep down that if you guys were to hold this barehanded, it would be whispering quite negative things to you. Bum,
Just
bum,
have it at the ready.
bum, bum,
I have it ready.
bum, bum.
I'm going to be thinking
Just
towards
slowly
it.
Take it away.
I'm thinking towards it. What? Are you okay? I'm just thinking. Are you there? Can you hear me?
As you kind of reach out with your mind, trying to communicate with this core, bum, 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 bum. The thumping stops. And from the deepest crevices of your mind, you begin to hear the words, kill.
Are you okay?
Yes and no.
What happened?
I wanted to see if I could
Can
talk
I
to it.
re-transfer your
and
consciousness back to yourself?
I don't know if it heard me, but I heard it, and I didn't like what it had to say.
Yeah, the headaches
it
stopped for a
whispers to
second.
you?
I didn't know what you were doing. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it does. And full direct contact makes you see things.
Hey, Captain Panda, thank you for the raid. Someone get him a shout out, thank you.
Have you been okay?
I've been doing my best to keep it at bay. I think it helps that, you know, I don't necessarily have a brain for headaches, so it's just pain, but I can deal with that.
It is a very
So-
loud thumping in the head.
Yeah, it's like somebody banging a drum.
Did you get any
There's gotta be a
headaches?
spell for this. No, I didn't feel nothing. This whole time, I haven't felt a single thing yet.
Okay.
I would worry if you read to touch this. You might just. Yeah,
I haven't felt a single thing yet.
Well, to be fair, it's
I
only
probably
direct
would,
contact.
but I wouldn't do anything with it because I don't need to use it. I wouldn't gain anything from using it.
Or it could just kill you.
Let's
It could overload the core that you've got in your chest.
Julian,
That's true, we could do that.
I had an idea I wanted to run by you in private.
Okay.
Let's go up to the
Right
tower.
now or late? Okay.
Alright, well, I think I will head to bed, so you all have a wonderful evening.
Wait, Nirta, can I talk to you?
Sure. I'm not giving you
I'm
the
pretty
core.
sure you would know pretty much a lot about it. No, I don't want the core. I mean, if they give it to me, I'm not gonna stop them, but I'm not gonna ask for it physically. But there's gotta be something we could make it so the pain resistance to Julian is increased.
Sorry.
There has to be something that could do that.
Trying to try and save them, and
The only thing I know is like fire
like
stuff.
the
He gets
core
stronger
to
from
be
fire
good
things,
and
right?
actually make him
Fire?
nice and stable.
Right?
Please let me know. I want to help as much as I
That's-
can.
I think that's
Also,
true.
It might be a good
So,
way
like-
to learn more magic.
Tomato, can I talk
might
to
also be
you?
able to help when he gets back.
I
Tomato.
appreciate the help, and I will keep you in mind, my apprentice.
You breathe fire, don't you?
Thank you.
Yes.
You can go. I'm sorry, I won't keep
Julian,
you any longer.
I don't
you
think
get
saying
stronger
how
with
fire would
fire,
do
right?
anything. I don't think.
Would it make him
Really,
stronger?
do you get stronger when the more fire? Yeah, would you get stronger if you get blasted with a bunch of fire?
Yes.
Would it make it so then you feel less pain to the crystal or the core if you were blasted with a bunch of fire?
Oh.
Or more resistant?
Probably not.
I think you see what I'm getting at here.
Yeah, no, I'm getting what you're saying. Not a bad thought. We'll put a pin in it. But for right now, you want to talk to me, so let's have a talk.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay,
I
yeah.
thought it might help.
Yeah, he's an element of fire, so
I'm a
any
very clever
fire-related
person.
things will be helpful for him, and any cold-related things will not be good for him. By the way, Tomato,
Yeah, I can defeat the cold.
you might want to hear this too, just in case this ever comes up. I got information, and considering it came from Oberon, I don't think he could lie about it. This may come up later. Did you know that he's allergic to dairy?
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I offered
Yeah, he
him.
is.
I offered him yogurt, and he said that he can't have yogurt, and neither can Miss Titania because they're allergic to dairy stuff. And he says he lacks toes and tolerance, and I absolutely understand that.
He lacks toes.
Yeah, well, he's not a very tolerant person of other people's, but I guess he probably has like paws instead of toes or something, I guess. But yeah, I learned those two things. He lacks toes and tolerance, and he's allergic to dairy. So, you know, if we ever need
Is
to
allergic
like,
to diaries?
if we ever
Maybe I
need
should
to
read
like,
my story.
Now.
you know, we need to put the clamps on him or something, we can just get some milk and then like, you know, threaten to splash milk on him. Yeah, we
I'm
could
just gonna
choose
say
him.
this: I will prevent it in my sake. I don't like to see anyone get hurt, as I have agreed to during my terms of protecting the town.
Well, I'm not saying
Knowing
that we're
I'm
just gonna
chaos, I
do
have
it
to
just to
protect.
beat
If
him
I
up.
don't protect, people are gonna be mad at me.
It's just that, you know, we now have leverage against him if, you know, he tries to do something bad for the town. I now know that I
Yes.
can dairy him.
Well, I do have a skill. I have a skill. It was confirmed by a DM. I have a power to teleport things that are like small distance.
Okay.
So say I could teleport you there to the end of that table over there.
I prefer you not.
It wouldn't do anything to you. It would just cost a little mana for me.
Yeah, but am I the same person that comes out over there?
You are the absolutely same person, but you will be reverted back to like a previous self, like 2 or 3 minutes ago.
Yeah, but like, you know, how do you know it's the same me?
You'll be the same person.
And it's not like, you know, I died and then a new version of me with all my memories are over there.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, that could happen, but it's not proven that it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, I
did it to
don't
someone
know.
already. I did it to
Does that
myself.
happen every time we go into the portal to the forest? That might be happening every time.
I did it to myself. I teleported myself. Mato observed it. I teleported myself out of your hands and teleported straight to the ground.
Oh.
Yes.
Apparently, my hands are about to stop working. So I think it's time for me to go to
I'm gonna
bed.
check mine. Okay, I'm good.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, I
Well-
feel like my skill would have been useful just in case things went wrong with you. I could have saved you. Worst case scenario.
Okay, I appreciate that.
You
Also,
picked up the crystal and started stealing it. I could just take you away from the crystal, make the crystal fall to the ground, but take you away and teleport you away, kind of thing.
I'm still under the suspicions that if I can talk to the Duckman, he seems to take people's memories, and I'm hoping that maybe I can, like, give him some niceness. But that's probably just me being a silly person that believes in
Man,
sunshine
I would
and
love if you could take
unicorns.
some of my memories. There's not many there. I have very short memory.
Hmm. Alright, you two have yourselves a good night. It is...
You too.
It is time for sleep.
No. And
What
beware
is
the
Biswick gonna get
Gobblezilla.
here?
The what?
Beware of Gobblezilla.
Gobblezilla.
You know how there's Pumpkin King and me?
Mm-hmm.
There's a gigantic turkey.
Alright, I'll look out for
Not here.
Gobblezilla. Okay.
If he does show up.
Alright. I'll have nightmares. Well, this is like the latest I've stayed up ever. There we go. Hey, thank you again. Oh god, the scrolling. Scroll down. Oh, this controller. I can't move at the same time as scrolling. Oh. I can't. Stop scrolling so much. Welcome on in. Oh yeah, do the roleplay thing. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Yep, all the nuts. Yep, we were nuttin'. There's nothing to be scared about, though. Whee! Alright, it is time to go to bed. We got so many things done. We got the Iron Eyeball finished. We advanced the No Nut November quest. Here, let's go ahead and, let's take a look at the quest log again real fast. There we go. Let's see. We learned that the acorns return to milk, so we're gonna have to get in contact with the Nut Fairy. Friendship's still good. Adios, amigos. That's fine. DuckTales, we'll get back on that quest and update that. Farmer Bryant, still the same. And the main quest, we're going to start a cult. Great. We're going to be cultists. Fantastic. I might be able to do that. I'll have to confer with Moi again. I just have to speak in like vagaries and stuff like that. But for right now, I hope you guys enjoyed today's role-playing session. Oh my god, why am I yawning so much? Stop that. Oh, we're gonna raid out to someone else. I appreciate everyone hanging out. If you want to catch any of the episodes, go over to my YouTube. I have a whole playlist for Waypoint. It doesn't start with the introduction of Nirta. It does start quite a few sessions in from her being there, but you'll get a good idea of what she's about. There wasn't like a whole lot of overarching plot that she was in at that point, but now she's kind of nestled herself in there, and that's when I decided to start recording. But let's go find our raid target then.